brick it up, shot, brick it up, shot, brick it up, shot, nodders.
Okay, Venom, how do you come in here and say things 900 times worse every single time you show up and you time out somebody for saying the word farting? What is happening? What's going on, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good to see y'all. Alicia, I think you're 33. How's TFT going? I saw they tried to bring me back in with Yordles and then immediately nerfed them. I'm gonna shoot Venom for you? No.
Been a minute popping in to show support. Recent promotion at work makes it impossible to sometimes catch streams. Also, hi chat.
Congrats on the promotion though, man. That's fucking sick. Good stuff. Good to see you, GP. Thank you, the Prime Fitty. So that feels really good. Tons to learn about it. Way more complex than anything. Goddamn. I did just see someone who gets like Challenger tier every season, a streamer I watch, say that this was the hardest video game they've ever played. This season, or this set specifically, so I believe it. I do want to see the test battles first. Yeah, I didn't think the DLC would be tonight. I honestly thought I could fire up today. I haven't gotten my shiny Pikachus yet. That was the plan for today. And then I googled when does the DLC come out, and they're like, oh, it comes out in 4 minutes. From when I googled it, because I googled it about 20 minutes ago. And well, shit. I guess we'll just catch some regular Alpha Pikachus, and then we'll send it. But yeah, I thought we were going to like test battle today, then I'd log on and get some Diancie and Mewtwo, and then maybe look for the shinies, and then we'll come back tomorrow full force. And that is, then I looked it up, and it's like, DLC's actually out right now, and you'll be behind if you don't do it right now. It's like, fuck, all right. So when you pass Pokemon Z Avid, just want to know how you... I fucking hate Tawny, dude. Streaming the Game Awards? Is that tomorrow? Or Thursday? Because either way, yes. Thursday? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what up, Nightwing? Okay, I didn't have this team out for anything specific other than we were shiny hunting and I was showing off shinies. I don't remember how to play. Does anybody know? Mewtwo and Diancie are in the game now. Anybody know what the fuck that's about? No, I'm just kidding. Anybody know, might keep Bagon on the squad. Just download the Mega Stones to be a mystery. I don't need a code or nothing. I can leave Dragonite off while we do this. So just do like that. I think my team's very well balanced. Be T-Tar. Feels a little better. I don't have a water type. Fuck. I had that problem the whole game, though. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Gyarados. Never mind. Oh, Cafe Regular. Mewtwo and Diancie are a... Apparently I have to do this. Mystery gifts to get their Mega Stones. Mewtwo is at Lysandra Cafe, 3rd floor. Diancie is a quest starting at Lookers with Emma's Mimi. Okay. I swear I did the update before I started stream. But what about second update? And that's where we're at right now. Do we know anything? I guess maybe don't tell me. I don't know shit all about this DLC. Yeah, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't know shit all about this DLC except for more Megas, obviously, centered around a Mega Raichu theme, and Hoopa is involved somehow. I don't know if we'll actually get a new area to go to. Or if it's just going to be more of the city, but... Oh, and we can level higher up than level 100. If everyone could join me in cursing the evil Todd Howard for re-releasing... How did he release Skyrim again? Did they make a Switch 2 version? Love Hoopa. I'm also a Hoopa fan. Yes, now there's a Switch 2 version. He needs to be stopped. You know what's weird is that out of all the remakes that Skyrim had, a Switch 2 version kind of makes the most sense. Like, out of every single time Skyrim's been remade, the jump to PS4 or maybe PS5 makes sense, and then also the Switch 2 version kind of makes sense. Okay, well, now that we finished the update, it's about time we have that update. All right, but what about third's updates? 11sies? LeBron James has moved to second all-time total wins in the regular season. And I'm not going to lie, if he does even one more season after this year, it's looking a lot like he'll end up in first. Cameron, thank you for the prime 5 months. You got a Shalfa Raichu for me? Do you have one for you? Like, I don't want to yoink it, but if it's just laying around there in the box and got my name on it or whatever. There's already a Switch version. Yeah, but the Switch 2 actually has an upgrade. The Switch version was probably a downgrade from whatever version came out in 2011, but the Switch 2 version is like, you can actually make it look better. I got me covered, then yes. Yes, I would like it. Fucking Chris Paul was still on that list until he got sent home recently. Okay, so after our third update, maybe now we updated the game. You can easily kill. That's all of that you need to read. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. But right now, I'm busy. What title did I not clear? Leveling Up Pro, Fashion Leader, Big Money Maker. There we go. How do I feel about the Chiefs at the moment? Not great. It'll be the first time since the Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid era where we don't make the playoffs, let alone not win or not make it to the AFC Championship. Ralts and Gardevoir gift. I feel like I got that one already. Shine bright like a gemstone. Project M. Isn't that Smash Bros. Project that they shut down? Got banished for a whole 10 minutes for saying I farted, but I stayed because you defended me. You're welcome, man. Can I get the Ralston? Oh, that says, does that say Gallade, not Gardevoir? Mewtwo White X and Y. I'm guessing they don't let us have 2 Mewtwo's, though. Hey, shout out Jalen Hurts made history, though, huh? That's something. Where's that message Zarok sent earlier with the code? Here we go. Oh, this is not gonna... All right, that's not gonna fit. Never mind. No, that's what was nuts. I was sitting there and like not as an Eagles hater, just as an enjoyer of football in general. Okay, I was sitting there because I watched that whole game start to finish. So I was watching it with Iron. I had it right. That would have gone through. Well, shit. Never mind. Anywho, I was sitting there. I watched that whole game. And I was sitting there, again, trying to remove my bias, like, for or against any team, because if anything, I'm pro-Philadelphia, because that's homie Hom, and I like them a lot growing up, and that's where Andy's from and all that. But anyway, I'm watching that game, and I'm like, man, it is way better for the Chiefs if the Eagles win this. But they have played like such fucking dog shit, the offense at least, that, like, it's just not right if they do. So I was torn on... I was torn on how I wanted the game to end. Because it's like, ain't no way this man threw a pick and fumbled it on the same play and then had like 3 more interceptions on top of that. Defense knows coach only does hitch routes and curls. Anytime we have a good play call, we never see it again. Fascinated by Texas? Cowboys too, honestly. Can we do this trade? Yes, smarter, sorry. Playboy, I think it's 68.
Thunderwave shot dink.
We ran it outside once. Saquon scored a long run. We never saw that play again. Yeah. Yeah, classic. Playboy, I think it's 68. Thunderwave. What was that, Charizard? Just old enough to be a Charizard? Mata, are you looking for anything specific? Can I lob you anything back? I mean, you got the whole dex, I'm sure. Nah, just send whatever. I'm gonna send you a little baby Raichu. This little dick face. Oh my god, you got him level 100. Digimon DLC gave me life. Digimon and Pokemon DLC came out on the same day. They are actually going for the throat. I don't think they're hitting it, but I respect them actually going for the throat with these dates. He gets a Pokemon from Cumload. Thank you, Martyr. Oh, fuck, it didn't save that I moved all my shit around. Who do we have in? Scolipede. Beedrill. Maybe we just level up Shelgon in the process. Oh, no, I had Gyarados in. There's our squad. And... that's not my Beedrill. Okay, hold on. Hey, wait a minute. You're looking a little different. Is it 24? 22? There's Tyrantrum. There's Pidgeot. There's Ampharos. Fuck, where did I keep my Beedrill? Oh, he shows up green in the box. Never mind. They'll show up shiny when you see them. All right. There's shiny Talonflame. I should organize these one of these days. There's my green boy. Okay. I was like, what item should I give Raichu? And then I saw Beedrill didn't have one. I was like, wait a minute. DLC only costs $12. Another terrific move by Digimon. Okay. Until it's time. What's a good item for old girl to hold here? King's Rock is funny. Really ain't nothing wrong with leftovers. Let's do Shell Bell. And let's see what we're working with here. T-Bow, Brick Break, Surf, Iron Tail. I might just keep that moveset. Neutral Nature? Good lord. What a beaut. Alright. If I touch a new Digimon game at all? No, because I know it will be a time and a commitment. Okay, I can probably save Mewtwo. Guys, do we do Mewtwo and Diancie now, or do we do, do we go straight to the DLC? Up to you there, quick. Okay, my only thing here... does anybody here have... moves that don't suck? Ooh, Mega Horn or X Scissor? 120, 10 cooldown time, 88. No, that's 120. That's Mega Horn's way better. I should put Nuzzle or something on Raichu for paralysis. It's honestly probably about it as far as what we need. Toxic ain't bad. I mean, we have Bug, we have Poison. I don't know what else he does, really. Swords Dance would be extra. What are his stats? 200 attack, 120, yeah. Ooh, fuck, Earthquake. It's probably Earthquake over Iron Tail. I don't want him fighting fairy types anyways. Yeah, we'll do that. Nothing but time beating the boot. You get out of the boot tomorrow? Goddamn. Jesus, dude. Happy for you. About time. Not this floor, is it? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Megastone detected, restoring power to critical systems. You can replay the DLC episode and get the rewards again and again. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now, Cumblode, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? You'd better not fail to catch it. Should probably save my game, I suppose. I thought about catching him with my Master Ball, but I think I might save that for Hoopa. If that's an option. Maybe a Premier Ball? The thing with potential is? What do you mean? Catch Mewtwo. You can't fail me here, kid. J-Straps is not equipped for this battle. Yeah, I didn't think so. Do you die to a Flare Blitz? And we call this Nuzzle and Premier Ball. I will be doing nothing other than these moves. Gonna inch him down. Is it because you're dead and paralyzed? Is that why you're able to kick out of the ball still? I'm gonna hit him with one more, and then I'm probably gonna back off. Please don't crit. Might have to break out the Ultra Ball. Because it appears that making him paralyzed and killing him hasn't lowered him at all, so. Oh, great or excellent. That's their IVs or EVs, one of the two. Hey, Mewtwo, you want to get shot with a cannon? Then get in the ball. Crazy that because it's still one arrow, I actually could have just been popping him this whole time. At full health, and it'd be the same odds. I guess I should have had a move that put him to sleep. I should have brought some Spore. Some Sporemon on here. You could stay in the ball. Fuck. They might have patched that out. There used to be a really tiny window where you get them like perma-locked in it. But I'm not going to lie, the window's pretty hard to see when you got these big-ass Pokemon. I also threw it between his stupid legs. Fuck! Yeah, no, they had to have patched it out. I catch him in an Ultra Ball. I don't really care that much. The Master Ball is the one that looks the best on him, but like I said, I think I want to save that for Hoopa. Just to be different, because I think I've seen everybody put Mewtwo in their Master Balls. Well, shit, the Ultra Ball's still only one arrow. It's better, though, I guess. Oh, you caught it? Good. One sec. Seeing this place in ruins like this, I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling no matter how long it's been. I figured Holotech was called for this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysandra Labs. Tell me more, Auntie Mabel. What the fuck is this? Very nice. I do enjoy a good attentive listener. What even is the point of Master Balls these days? I wouldn't have had to have farted around with him for 10 minutes before he just stayed in the fucking ball. That's it, really. I think if I would have made him faint, I could have left and came back. I think almost all the new games do that, where if you beat the legendary and don't kill it, or it kills you, you can just leave and come back, and then it'll be there again. But see, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution, but even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle. Mabel yells at you if you kill it. Do you get another chance? We put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it because Nintendo sent us C&D. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions now, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Why is it just reacting to the Mewtwo Knight X and Y you have? Which leads to the question of why you even have those two. Yeah, no, I just woke up one day and they gave them to me. But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her, so I'm hanging up now. Bye! Thunder Wave! She tells you to stop showing off and just catch it and then you redo the fight. Yeah, see, they don't even let you... They don't even let you fail the shits. Alright, what'd you guys say Diancie was? Just nab that and be done with it. Looker Bureau. Gotcha. Healed my team up to full 2. That is here. Really just left a Pokemon who could melt your brain out of your ears on the back burner when they disbanded? Yeah, they didn't give a shit. Mimi seems interested in your Diancite. Murmaw! Whop! Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back, but even sometimes it just happens to pick up on something, like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diancite you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Waddle waddle. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, come load? It could be anywhere. Probably unrelated to the Diancite. Is that Looker? Do you guys see the theory? They think they found oh, who's the best sidekick? Lydia? Where the fuck did they go? I think they found Lydia's brother. Mega Stone you give him for Raichu? Probably X. Oh, hold on. Anyway, it was some X and Y guy who has like kind of the same hairstyle she does, but shorter, but it still has like little floof on top. Andy was a dancer, and they have some line of dialogue that's really similar. But he's like a very, very side character in X and Y. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Mimi and I are on a case right now. We might need your help. If you could let Aries and Nyx know too, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. I run the bureau now, but it started by a detective named Looker. Oh, is that who it's named after? Oh my god, you're so fucking smart. How did you put 1 and 1 together to make 2? You fucking genius. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy helped in so many cases. Yeah, it sounds like Mimi's doing all the fucking work. Sounds like it should be called the Mimi Bureau. Sounds like she does almost fuck all, and Mimi actually does all the work. Holy shit, bread. What's this? Mimi was hungry? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head? I was thinking I could go for a bite. Oh, okay, so we're getting you a snack. What do you say we make a pit stop to refuel? We haven't started yet. She literally wrote the and then said break time. Bark, bark, sorry. Hey, Quagsire, shout out to the first, shout out to the first female character Pokemon fans find attractive. No, shout out to the first female adult Pokemon fans find attractive. That's what it is. Not the way she took off running. What about Nurse Store? No, those were people who found them attractive, not Pokemon fans. Same thing with Lorelai and maybe even Cynthia. Pokemon fans are typically tweeting out about like the nearest 12-year-old in the game, and they're like, "Oh my god, get a load of the baddie," and it's like, gonna put you on a list and keep it moving. Do I need these for anything ever? I think I bought everything.
Cynthia, my first love.
Envy, I think this 79. Good to see you. Good to see you. Whatever you're sensing around here, right, Mimi? Marar. There's so many mega crystals here, too. Too many. It's not normal. Well, if it isn't two little dipshits. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Mega Stone somehow. Only way to find out is to catch it. I think Embor one-shots this. Dia! Rhea! Well, there's 3 of these things. Maybe a heal ball. Well, shit, the carbine didn't die. God, Raichu is... That Diance's so tiny. I want it to Drain Kiss. It'll heal if it does that, you know? Holy shit, that could have knocked me right off the rooftop. Is it because you're paralyzed and dead? Almost had me. That was a close one. Is Diancie canonically made out of Mega Crystals? Because that'd be kind of cool. First of all, weird you chose the exact same balls as me, but secondly, yeah, that sounds very lucky considering the kind of luck I'm having right now. Almost. Oh, I don't get the Mega Crystal. She breaks. Bummer. How long have you had that move? You could even stay in the ball if you felt like it. I should. It's my fault. I should have learned after the Mewtwo one. I should have just had a sleeper. Sleep does so much more than paralysis does. For, like, keeping them down. Is she got a PP? She just spam it Stealth Rock. Maybe it's the range. I'm sticking with heal balls till they're gone. Fuck. All right, well, 5 left. Is there another? There's no other, like, pink ball like that. Bummer. We need the love ball. I don't know if the love ball's in this game. I guess another strategy that would probably work would be I could just keep killing her on repeat and then trying to catch her while she's fainted if the game's just going to reset the battle over and over again. Fuck. Struggled itself to death 3 times. Yeah, that's a long fucking battle, too. If you're making Lugia hit struggle. The move False Swipe could be in the game, but I don't think the difference between them being at like 4% health or 5% and then being at 1% actually is that much. Alright, out of heal balls. Premier balls it is. What if I gave it a status effect? Oh, I did that already. What if I got its health insanely low? Oh, I did that already. Keep putting up those rocks. You're doing stuff. was gonna see if the Ultra Ball actually made the arrow go up, but I doubt it. Ooh, that one curved a little. She's going for the Drain Kiss. You can tell she's going for the Drain Kiss. She's almost got it. You could stay in the ball, you fucking rock. Oh, what was it? Too many tries, we're mad again. I could have found a shiny Alpha Pikachu by now. On my own. Almost. See, I couldn't do this with Mewtwo because Mewtwo had Aurora Sphere. And Aurora Sphere would have tracked my shit down and killed me. Maybe stay in the ball this time. Alright, I'm never coming in here without a Spore user again. Into a big battle, I mean. When am I ever using Diancie, man? Get in the Ultra Ball if you want to be lame. DLC dropped. Yes, it did. We are just about to start it. Glimmer reminds me of the Anistar Sundial. I know what a sundial is. Strange sundial in Anistar City said to have something to do with Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. I too need to catch Mewtwo and Diancie. Yeah, so I didn't think it came out until tomorrow. So I was like, tonight we're going to goof around a little bit. I'm going to do some shiny hunting. I'm going to catch Mewtwo and Diancie. And then we'll be ready for tomorrow. And then it's like, nope, comes out right now. Like literally right as I went live, it came out. Did you guys see the Miami Heat started their game off against the Orlando Magic tonight, up 15-0, and then they lost that game? Remember that Az mentioned something else during his long journey searching for Floette. He saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Mewtwo is literally just go and catch. And this quest line is barely a quest line because it's like, go to the Looker Bureau, tag the quest, run around for 5 minutes while what's-her-face eats, Emma eats, and then go catch it. Dratini. No fucking way! Wait a minute. I don't have a love ball anymore. Try a dive ball. That'll be shiny Sylveon. Well, all right. Now we're talking. Woo, what a start. Want to avoid spoilers? Yeah, we haven't started yet, Starcast, but we're just about to. So appreciate you swinging by. I want to get up there, which I think I have to do by any means necessary. No, I have to do from over here. My goat. Is that our third shiny Eevee or just second? Because we have shiny Umbo. Do I already have a shiny Sylveon? I have to look. Second. Okay, I don't know why I thought I had 3. Okay. I thought this was the Larvitar place, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, but y'all, it's also the place you check for thinking. Man, shit, dude. When I beat this DLC, we might start doing more shiny hunting. What are your favorite shiny evolutions? Sylveon, Umbreon, and then Espeon, because none of the others look any different, right? I'm missing one. But I think in that order, Sylveon, then Umbreon. Jolteon becomes this, like, Beedrill green. Same color as the shiny Beedrill right now. And the others are, like, barely a hue shift. Espeon is also this green, but I think the lime green looks a lot better on Espeon. My favorite evolutions in order are Espeon and Sylveon. I actually don't know which one's my favorite between those top two. But the shinies, the Umbreon and Sylveon, the blue looks so good. Oh, Vaporeon turns purple. Vaporeon's is all right. All right, time for the DLC. Let's go. Anyone but Tony. Anyone but Tony. Anyone but Tony. Is there a tiny child up there? You see that? Would you be Cumload? Who are you? Now, all in good time. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Antia Hansel. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. Pee-ha-ya! I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lemoy's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. I am the entire team, so just give it to me. How agreeable. Thank you. Do we know who Ansha is from other games? Then without further ado... She's new? Gotcha. Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. She's new. She resembles someone. She kind of looks like the little sister of Kung Fu guy. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree. It's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. Tawny, you're going to fuck this up like you fuck everything up. Please get away from this project. We've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit, so she'll need supervision. Good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ. Does that make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Tawny, you're a CEO. Get the fuck out of here. Antia, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. I also want a donut, son of a bitch. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. The space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Yeah, Tawny hasn't got her grubby mitts on it yet. Oh no, I'm guessing you'll need butter. And I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Antia. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Yeah, we'll get some or something. Hold tight for a bit, Antia. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. She can't even get butter on her own. And you know what? I'm actually glad she's telling us to come with her because we know she will fuck this up. We know for a fact she will fuck up anything and everything, even something as simple as getting the goddamn butter. Good luck with that butter cum load. Yeah, you got it. She wants to be the main character, but she's at least smart enough now to realize that she can't do it without supervision. I know it's not in here, but I'm gonna make a lap around here. See if anything pops. Actually, we already have drill bursts, don't we? Shiny ones, I mean. Alpha Emolga. I am the Alpha and Emolga. sorry, that's not funny. I'm here. Is Tawny trying to kill everyone yet? Well, she was tasked with the with the assignment of going to get butter from the store, and she's fully aware that she can't handle it on herself. Can't handle it on her own, so she asked us to meet her there. So maybe that's growth. Lucario should be way bigger than Scrafty, man. Scrafty being that big don't sit right. Should I just climb? I'm just gonna climb. Let's go. Saved it. Oh, I could have easily ran out and around, couldn't I? Oh, well. We can get the best butter and Lamoise from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Limousin butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left, and it's all yours. Back-to-back quest with a bread stand. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. This is the only person in the entire game on record that Tawny has actually helped. We found her, and it took until the DLC for it to happen. Game's been out for 2 months, okay? The only... Tawny says about every single time you have a conversation with her that she's been out helping people. This is the only documented case of someone she's actually helped that we either haven't had to A, bail her out of, or B, that she hasn't fucked up royally while trying to help them. This is the only actual person that she set out to help and then did that we are aware of. Just keep that in mind. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. Team MZ knows one place in town to get Limousin butter. You're a resourceful bunch. What? Look at, do you see her face? Grisham and Tarragon. You guys aren't here for a random battle just to throw a battle into the mix with no plot point behind it, are you? Well, kid, I got to thinking we need some new merch to keep the the Kinetics happy. Kinetics? Yeah, Kinetics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are going to eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem. Yup, this Limousin butter ain't big enough for the... Yo, wow, a random, just for no reason at all, battle plot point. Here we go. Realized how much my camera is taking up of the screen, and I can't say I'm too fond of it. Do it like that. You got any butter? I would do that to every shop I ever went to. Why are they circled? This is not a good lead, I'm not gonna lie. I use Earthquake because I don't give a shit if Tawny's Pokemon goes down or not. Tawny is such a headache. Yeah, you're telling me. You know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bonded over how badly we want to win. So I hate how there are like 10 important trainers they recycle every 5 minutes. I don't mind, because here's the thing. I don't give a shit about Pokemon story, right? I haven't. I'm started with Gen 1. My favorite's Gen 2. It was quick. It was to the point. The story was minimal. Team Rockets are bad guys. There's a couple of characters here and there, right? Lance had to be like a reoccurring character before he was cool, you know? In Gen 2. It's like he was cool in Gen 1, but him showing up and being part of the story in Gen 2 is what made him like a character, right? But even still, with all that, if Pokemon is going to go the direction of story, right, if that's what they're going to do, I don't mind them reusing characters because that actually lets them build up characters versus just throwing like 400 characters at you. Even if you go back to where Pokemon came from, it's like 8 gym leaders that you don't really get to know aside from, aside from one if they're the villain. You know, or like accompanying hero, whatever. And then you keep it moving. So it's like, I would prefer no story at all, but if they're going to do story, it makes sense that they run these characters back. Because it lets you build them out, it lets you get to know their personality, it lets them make jokes that make sense in the context of what they got going on. This game was actually unironically funny in a few parts, and I think it was only funny because you were able to learn some of the characters. Jansynth, for example. Or Jasnith, whatever her name is. Targon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. We beat their asses in a fight for the butter, and she gave them the fucking butter. Like, can she do anything right? How deep in are you? The opening quest was to go get butter from a bread shop. That's how deep I am right now. I've been live for an hour, but we caught Mewtwo, Diancie, and randomly a shiny Eevee before we started, so... Day 1 JRPG stuff? Yeah, something like that. Wonder how big this DLC is going to be. I could be on this shit all night. I didn't expect it to be out till tomorrow. I thought I'd get on early tomorrow and play it all day. How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Cumload. Welcome indeed to Antch's Donuts. All this to make one donut. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook this here once. You getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Cumload? Here it is. You showed Antcha the Limousian butter. Goodness, Limousian butter. I told it some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Antcha can go ahead and make the donut. That's all you need. That's the only donut ingredient, butter. Go ahead. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Cumload. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. I'd like to make Mega Raichu X donut. Welcome, my dear customer. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. I should have a lot of berries. I feel like I never used them, but I picked up a lot. Now, order away. If you give Antcha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries. Is this for Ivy training? What is this? This is for the over level capping? Oh, fuck. There are a few berries I simply do not have a lot of. Let's just do the orange. I'm just gonna give her 3 orange berries for now. I'll blow my nose real quick. Oran Rainbow Donut, a donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including oranberry, and more oranberry, and even a third level of oranberry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. One lovely donut, ready to eat. Antsa got a donut. Pee-ya! Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not going to eat it here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of Siezon Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. Don't understand what she's trying to do. Oh, Dianthus theme? Was she the champion of Kalos? Suppose you can come along and see. Let's reconvene at the canal. I didn't play X and Y. I own a copy of Y for the 3DS, but I never played Y. They ain't put Gen 5 in Pokemon MMO yet, have they? Chat, I'm really craving a Pokemon ROM hack playthrough. I'm not gonna front. Like we have a very short amount of time before I probably play through Pokemon Lazarus. Kalos is Gen 6. How right you are, Patrick. Seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Good. Go. 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 Fuck. Almost. Almost. Wait up. You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the most worst fucking piece of shit fucking member of the goddamn squad. Saw a Fire Red ROM hack that gave Falconer Landorus and made him a double battle for Fire Red. Interesting. There's one of my more favorite ROM hacks that doesn't really change the base game that much is called Pokemon Crystal Clear. Pokemon Crystal Clear lets you start in Kanto or Johto, and the gym leaders you can do any gym, you can do the gyms in any order you want because all like the gates to keep you from going from point A to point B are gone, and the gym leaders scale based on how many badges you have. So if you do you can do Claire first if you want to, and she'll just have like 3 baby dragon Pokemon. You can do Falconer 16th, because keep in mind, you know, Kanto and Johto. You can do Falconer 16th, and instead of having his normal like Pidgeotto Sparrow team, he will have a full team of 6, and his 6th Pokemon will be a level 70 Zapdos. Like, really good ROM hack. The ROM hack was hilarious because Landorus was absolutely elite in doubles at that point. I didn't think about that. Here for whatever's about to happen, but you haven't told us what you're doing. Sorry, I was so wholly focused on making donuts, holy donuts. Forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. How long has Naveen had a fidget spinner on his tie? Let's hear her out first. You already have a legendary Pokemon. You're walking around with Hoopa. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look here, if you would. What is that? It's all squirmy. Have your donut, Hoopa. Show them what you can do. Wow, cool that we got to see it eat the donut, and by that I mean it skipped that part. Excellent. It opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like a hole in a donut or something? Very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through its distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch a fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. Who is this child? Got a feeling that things in Lemoyne are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave her in there by herself. Will we be okay? cool we got to see the animation of us walking through the portal. Whoa! Damn it. I was like, please be a new location. Please be a new location. But this is just a rooftop that was already in the game. Don't the lore about it, the trailer's revealed? No. Not yet. This is the rooftop I was just fucking at. This is where we caught Diancie. They didn't even make new shit for this, man. I'll go with Lita. Yes, but now it's monochrome. As you can see, they put a very tiny filter over it that changes almost nothing. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, it's been 1 fucking second. Well, at least our phones still work. Anything cool to find here? Does it just take me back up? This place looks, yeah, it looks just like Game Freak didn't feel like making anything new. Looks like they felt like they should simply choose to reuse assets. Oh yeah, we're looking for the little girl. I forgot. Interesting. Amazing $40 DLC. Hey, 30. Which still so far seems to be about $29 too many. We spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. Even though this place looks like Lemoyce, it's got Pokemon that Lemoyce doesn't have. I hope Ansa doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Kiki. Check out the... They aren't on my screen yet, Cujo. What do you... Is the whole point just to spoil me, like, right before everything happens? Bring a Psychic Pokemon. Nothing in the game has said or indicated that I should do that. Look at the levels. Literally, they have not even begun to attempt to show up on my screen yet. I can't catch these guys. Unfortunately, we couldn't get Mankey this early, which is a bummer because I'm already looking forward to Annihilate, but... Hey, everyone! Tawny, Naveen, you okay? Those Mankey certainly were strong, weren't they? No. Think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansa. Well, look over there! What did you do with Uncle Slim? Oh, there she is. Not to be the guy bitching in your ear the whole time. Friendly reminder, they spent twice as long on this game as the others and probably half as long on the DLC. And it doesn't show... I mean, the half as long on the DLC makes sense, but twice as long on the others doesn't show at all. They made it one city. God damn it, this fucking mic stand. There she goes after her. I bet I could tighten this screw here and fix my problem. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Hold on to that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. If the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose it's not too much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Okay. So far, we've collected butter. Watched half of a donut cutscene. And then went through a portal that took us to an area of Lemoise that already exists so we could see a Pokemon that's been in the game since Generation 1 but isn't in this one for some reason that we weren't allowed to catch. This has been the first half hour of the DLC. Think we ought to let Vinny know? Yeah, go take care of that, man. What's up, Antsha? Look, up there! Now wait just a burger flippin' second. Something interesting is finally happening. The words Mega Dimension TM showed up in that portal! Wah! Oh, I guess we're just gonna ignore it and go home then. Never mind. We almost thought something cool was happening. At least we've confirmed the donuts I make can get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance. Your reputation is well earned. You made the donut. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself.
Watching Thunder streams for 120 months.
Ordered. Thank you for the 10 years, man. Appreciate it. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Corbett. Oh, yeah, the guy. All right. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate twice. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, yeah, that's a fucking Corbett. Yeah, fucking own that fraud, Tawny, you stupid bitch. Fucking moron, drink it in. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. We've got to go. What should we do with Ansa? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone. Thank you. I'm quite used to it. Wow, the illusion of choice. Bringing a kin to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Cumload, and especially not Tawny. She's the one who got us in debt to a fucking mafia. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lemoise City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions. So change which missions has guidance enabled and tackle as many as you can. And they gave me berries. Not Mega Ray? Yeah, but given the game and everything, I imagine he'll just be Mega Ray, you know, or like be able to turn into Mega Ray not long after getting him, so. Not crazy worried about it. I'm going to check the Pichu, because we always check the Pichu. Come on, man. So that makes me think the Pichu won't be shiny. It's a nice mafia. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty hard on them in the beginning because they were just extorting children. For labor, you know, but then I realized that they didn't really take advantage of children. They took advantage of Tawny, which, knowing Tawny, she probably just took advantage of herself. Like, oh, they're not all around yet. It's just the one. Well, let's get over there. Shiny Scatterbug would piss me off. I mean, Scatterbug turns into Vivillon, right? Vivillon's cool. I just think I have a couple of them already. Maybe I got a heal ball back now. Did I get the rank Mega Stones? No. No, still haven't turned ranked on in this game. Checking on Faroki and the Phalanx, because those are two cool shinies that I would like to have. Alpha Phalanx is a big boy, dude. All their eyes are red. It's neat. Another time, perhaps. I give him a pass since it was more of a... Well, I don't give him a pass because it was more of a teaching moment. I give him a pass because it was Tawny. Tawny probably wrote the fucking contract herself and then somehow put herself owing them in like a massive debt that they have to pay back with slave labor. Like, Tawny probably did that on her own. She fucks everything up. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who is this little lady? New Team MZ member? Why did she do that? She's a client. Yes, no surprise you big shots have a lot of people asking favors now. People such as me. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going on in Lemoyne and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full clearing up the mess of that tower. Plus, getting Lemoyne's redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help him out. After all, we got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up, but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos got tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lemoyne, so why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Mega Armor Rogue and Celery Ledge? Wonder what they do with that. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Antsa and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions beyond space. Mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise the move Hoopa used is hyperspace hole. An alternate Lemoyne access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lemoyne for now? Simpler than spelling it out every time. Let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lemoyne so we can sort that distortion over the tower. And to get to Hyperspace Lemoyne sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. And a donut. What that means for you kids is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is going to need her if you intend on investigating the hyperspace. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good, just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger, got it? Consider yourself in charge, Cumload. Your new job is Hyperspace Lemoyne. Please give us Mega Hydreigon. It's one of the only pseudos that still doesn't have one. I mean, they gave him Iron Juggalo, but Iron Juggalo isn't really better than Hydreigon, so it's kind of whatever. Now, I'm sure scouring the city distortion seems like it'd be a slog, which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Your map, if you will. Hyperspace distortions appear all over the city, serving as entry points to Hyperspace Lemoyne. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing the information unrelated to hyperspace distortions to simplify the things. Let's fucking go. I'll do that right now. You saw this the space for information. The distortion over the tower was totally blank. Yeah, it's going to stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work. Other than the hyperspace distortion showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. Word of warning, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace. As for what else to study, once you go through that distortion, then I shall put all my all into making more donuts. Let's rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties come load. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work, yada yada. Is there a place that, can I buy berries somewhere? Mega and Fernape would be monstrous. Mega Typhlosion would probably go hard too. But those are like the forgotten siblings of the fire starters. Juggler sucks. Salamence has a Mega and Paradox form. Yeah, the Paradox form is good. The Mega's whatever. Matter of fact, so do Gardevoir and Gallade. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. Typhlosion did get a Hisuian form. I guess technically all the Gen 2 starters now have Hisuian forms. I'm assuming I need the donut before I can go into these things. Welcome to Donuts. I'd like to make a donut. Does this boost my levels? It's a rainbow citrus donut. Citrus rainbow donut, my apologies. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including a citrus berry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. I guess I don't fully understand the point of having the donuts. Does mixing and matching help me here? I don't think so. She just implies she might make a donut to get more shinies. Ooh, wait, that would be something. Donut made with cream and Chilean berry juice activates Hoopa's powers. I don't really know how the donuts work yet. I'm just kind of making them will them, nill them. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. The boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in hyperspace. Lemoyne, donut energy Hoopa receives will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring hyperspace. If you're lucky, you can also provide special effects called flavored powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donuts to use. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel profitable somehow. Never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa. I've heard this mysterious loops can warp space itself. Let's all hold tight. Come load. You saw a Mankey? I didn't know they lived in Lemoyne. So I saw you registered one when I went poking around. People are chatting away online about this hyperspace stuff. I had a hunch it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get in on it. Though maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you a little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. Yo, she got a tablet. Pokedex has been updated. Now you can check the hyperspace Pokedex. Pokedex registered Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in the Moist City. Press X in the menu to switch to hyperspace Pokedex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty. Happy digging. Hey, what up, Bill Nye? How you doing? May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the yada yada research lab. Next step is to investigate hyperspace. Would be to check out those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid. Find distortions on your map, dive through them in hyperspace. I've come up with a new recipe. Oh my god, she's got... Oh no, there's more missions. Oh no, well, there's no more rewards though. Oh, you know what? If you have the DLC, you don't have to do 1,000 battles anymore. If you have the DLC, you don't have to do the 1,000 battles anymore. You are freed of... Oh, it's actually pay to win. It's so pay to win. You can officially buy your way out of having to do the 1,000 battles. Holy shit. Son of a bitch. All right. Okay, fighting type. Little guy we haven't seen. Dark type, little guy we haven't seen. Oh, that's the dog. Normal type's got Meowth. I don't give a shit about a lot of these. Poison type. That look like Gulpin. And Purloin. See what the fighting type's all about. If you're willing to spend $60 on this game, you have to do 1,000 battles before you're allowed to have a shiny charm. If you're willing to spend way fucking more, then you play the game and you don't have to play the game as much, so then you can get the shiny charm. God, this company sucks. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? I'm going to the green. Going to the green, not going to the big X. Oh, let's take this off. I would like to unmark it. Can I mark a different one? There we go. I can't unmark. Ah, fuck you. All right. When you give Hoopa a donut, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion, then off to hyperspace you go. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey, return to regular Lemoyne. You also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Okay, well these guys are weak, so choose the citrus donut. Am I gonna need to watch this cutscene every time we do this? Hello, Cumload. It appears you made it into hyperspace Lemoyne, so I'll put Mr. Corbett on the phone. Hold plus to skip it. Got yourself in the, on the donut front, did you? I'm going to formally send you to hyperspace survey requests with some tasks to accomplish while you're there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you do in hyperspace. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You probably have to visit hyperspace a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you're given 3 tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on. Oh, don't be. It's a chore list. The fuck is this? Berries. Okay, I was wondering how we were gonna get more berries. Okay, that's just mega shards. Oh, my donut time. Okay, I see my donut time. Yo, they better give me a bigger, a bigger what's it for this? What am I trying to say? Oh, bigger, but they better give me more boxes. Okay, well now I just gotta destroy some floating Pokeballs and we've done all there is to do here. The fuck is this? I'm gonna be honest. I'm hoping it gets cooler. But man, am I let down by the fact that they just kept it in the city. I probably do need more of these. I'll probably have to use these to get more. Yeah, this is where you catch Eevee at. I caught 1 or 2 shiny Eevee here. Distortion won't stay open much longer. Fuck, I need one more Pokeball. Oh, it's up there. It is. Did I collected a Gimme Ghoul coin. Y'all saw that? Oh, I'm doing this. I already have Metatites. What the fuck? Dude, I need that 3rd Pokeball. What am I missing? I'm not gonna be able to get it, dude. Okay, here's one, but it's tiny. I want the big one over there. Maybe it's a move I unlock later or something. Getting berries through there is pretty sick, though. Also sucks there's clearly no space to walk on that ledge. I mean, yeah, we're just classic Pokemon shenanigans. Oh, is that how many calories I have? That's adorable. I should have done this earlier. I might come back into the same one just to get over there, see if I can. Because I'm thinking I could. I don't really feel like, until later on, I don't really feel like I'm going to need any crazy level buffs or anything. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone when you step out. I know they said it would change it day and night, but I didn't figure it would change the second I stepped out of it. Let's try Purloin. Purloin's pretty sick. Damn, I bet I could have gotten over there too. What is this? Nothing. Okay, wait. Yeah, that area is actually nothing. Let's see. I do miss running around in this game waiting for shinies to pop. I'm not gonna lie. Depending on how long this DLC takes me to beat, we may go back to shiny hunting. Went the wrong fucking way. I had 2 choices and I chose wrong. We're gonna get there though. Don't you worry. Aha. Aha. Let's use our Chilean cream donut. Oh, it tells you how long it lets you stay in there, too. Okay, so I bet the hyperspace berries make way better donuts. I bet the hyperspace berries, because this lets me stay in there for 3.5 minutes. I bet the hyperspace berries let me stay in for like 10 minutes, and any berries I had wouldn't even make 1 star. I bet these make like 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. All right, well, Purloin's the new guy, and now it's just 5 floating Pokeballs. I bet Nert was right, though. I bet we'll be able to get donuts that up our shiny odds. Yeah, the level advantage doesn't really matter right this second. Because these guys are all babies, so... Or kind of whatever, you know? Ow. Away we go! No, you've got to be shitting me, brother. Why don't you get these things out of my face? I remember when this game first came out and somebody posted a meme and it was like, hey, Game Freak. Thanks for not giving Charizard another Mega Form in this one. I know that took a lot of restraint for you guys. I thought that was funny. I'm falling off. Didn't fall off, though. What is the purpose? Man, I didn't even get shit for that. The ball! Don't think I don't see the big guy over here. Please have all the cool berries in it. A bonus ball has appeared in this pocket of hyper. Oh, that's what I got to do the thing for. That's what the speed run was for. Oh, fuck. Okay. Only have a minute. Okay, you get all the balls, you get a bonus ball. Ooh, that was a real closey. Hyper Rossberry, Rare Candy, Asperberry, Hyper Chesto Berry, Hyper Chesto. Yeah, okay, so the Hyper Berries, that's where the real money's going to be. Okay, all right, I'm starting to see the vision. I'm not in love with the vision yet, but I'm at least starting to see it. This is just a quicker way to get around. There's an extra ball right here the whole time. Thought Raichu was about to miss. Yeah, there's probably a better Pokemon for this. I just like having my boy, or in this case, my girl. Do I like the game excluding DLC? I still don't think it's worth the price tag. It's weird because I can acknowledge like all of the shortcomings I see on it, which it's a lot of shortcomings in my IMO. But I had fun playing it. Basically, what I kept telling people, because people would come in and ask me that question a lot while I was playing the game. If you think this game sucks, if you think this game isn't worth the money, if you think Game Freak can and should be doing way better, if you think for the most profitable piece of media in history, that being Pokemon, you expect better. You're absolutely right, 1,000,000%, and I agree with you. I'm on your side all the way. If you pick this game up and you tell me that you're having fun, I am too, man. Like, that's where I am. How you doing, Kyle? Good to see you. Yeah, I wasn't streaming much in November, but we're back now. We're doing it. Hope everything's well with you, man. Okay, hyperspace donuts. Look at this. That's a 1-star donut. I only have one of those, though, so can I take that away, actually? Yeah, all right. I'll make some more regular donuts, but I do like having the hyperspace donut just to see. Catching power fairy up level 1. Okay, that's what the star does. Okay. All right. I'm going to make a shit ton of orange berries for now. Just so we know we always have something to get me in the portal. Oh, fuck. Damn it. This is just so we can get into portals like the easy portals for now, and we can collect those hyperspace. Because it doesn't really matter what kind of level buff we get or any of that shit. And then once we get all the hyperspace berries, we'll be able to do the cool stuff, so. That should be enough. I get that. I've been playing the game so far. I like it. The battle system's very regret. Yeah, so I thought that way about ZA too. I like the battle systems in both ZA and this. A lot. I don't think it's worth $60, $70. Yeah, we're on the same page. There's got to be a shiny boosting one of the... Yeah, and a shiny boosting when I already got the shiny charm. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Normal type, which I already have everything of. Go get Meowth, I guess. Do they let you leave the city? No. No, you want to see what you do instead of... Because that would have required, like, them to put in effort, right? And for them to make something that's actually fucking worth it. So no, you want to see what happens instead of leaving the city? You get a whole hyperspace ring. You could go anywhere in the world, anywhere in hyperspace, anywhere in space. And where do you go? Where do you go? The exact same fucking place. The exact same city with a filter over it. Come on, look. Oh, I'm looking for Meow. Pick up 20 sparking items. You're fucking high. This area leads to nothing. Use the catch window. Is he talking like after I take them out? They fucking are. All right, well, we use the catch window. This is not a lot of time to catch all these shiny items. Meowth, you little shithead. It's regular Meowth too. I thought it might be a like a lowland Meowth or something. Are they all? They're all Gimme-Gold coins. I still have one Pokeball left to find. I saw it. I saw it just now. I gotta collect these. 1920. We're good there. There's our 5. I guess I got to do another one before we get our bonus ball. Oh, there's the big boy. I either need another one or we don't get a bonus ball on this one. I'm getting the Mega Shards because I assume I will need a lot more Mega Shards now, all things considered. The bonus showed up. Oh, fuck. My stupid ass is not finding that shit. Must be on the other side. That's okay. We're not doing stuff for the big bucks yet. There's one though. Found one. Another one thinks Pokemon graphics have gotten worse. Yes, this game graphically leagues above Sword and Shield. Definitely looks better than Scarlet Violet. Runs smoother than Scarlet Violet, but that's like Switch 2. However, I prefer the 2D style. I genuinely believe like the art peaked in. I would take an argument either for. I mean, y'all know me. I would take an argument for Gen 2. I would accept an argument for Fire Red and Leaf Green. But I would argue that they peaked there. I get people who say Gen 4 as well. But, is there another hyperspace zone I really give a shit about? I can go into the poison one. Let's go into the poison one. Just to do it. Before the sun sets. We'll get more berries. This is mainly the reason I'm doing it, is to get more berries. Catch the Pokemon we don't have and then get more berries. Maybe I will burn the hyperspace donut on this place just to get everything. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? Time for Gen 10. This game seems to be like the blueprint for future games. See, I thought this is the same fucking place. Oh my god, they're already reusing spots. They're already... No, it's not even different areas every time. They're already reusing spots. Oh, I knew it would happen. I just thought there'd be like some variety. I have enough with 610 Ultra Ball. You have enough to start it. Okay. So I should have way more time. Are these the newbies? I don't remember which Pokemon I didn't have. Aha. I don't like how close that noise sounds to a shiny, I'm not gonna lie. Assuming they haven't said we got a bonus ball yet. That said, I have all the time in the fucking world. So we're probably chilling. $17, $18. Hey, what up, Rage? How's the DLC? It's sadly... Oh, there's the bonus ball. Oh, it's back here. Sadly about what we would expect, which isn't much. Okay, so did the bonus ball happen when I got enough of the other floating balls, or did the bonus ball happen when I completed every challenge? Because I'm starting to think the bonus ball happened when I completed every challenge. Complete every challenge? Yeah, that's making a little bit more sense. What are the Mon in this zone? It was more than just two, wasn't it? Ekans, Strudel. Oh, aren't they supposed to be like Gulpin? Didn't I see Gulpin up there? It wasn't Trubbish because it said I didn't have it before. Stupid fucking dog. There we go. Never mind. Sorry I talked shit. I got the new one. Okay. That's all I really cared about. Yeah, we can leave then. New one with Strudel. I'm not going to front. I don't even remember what Old Boy evolves into. Buying a heavy-duty truck for your uncle's company? Nice. I do not give a fuck about that dog. Well, I'll catch the dog later, but for now... let's just show him we got the 7K points. Keep it pushing. Oh, this ain't the Faroki one. Limit being 75K. What zone is this? Oh, this is the one with the Houndoom or Houndour and all them over there. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. That's the Raichu one. This is the one with the Bellsprout? I don't fucking remember. Nobody went to Zone 5 for anything. Oh, there's Faroki. Not a shiny, though, mind you. I get the eerie feeling my dumbass missed the front door. Got distracted looking at Faroki. Why is she here? Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. You don't help anybody. Stop making that lie up. Like, good, you're both here. All right, Vinny, tell us what you learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Cumload's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that hyperspace could affect the real Lemoyes. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess the city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue mega evolution. Wipe that dumb look off your face, Tawny. Oh, wait, that's just how you look. That's not good. Pokemon in hyperspace, Lemoyne, are bizarrely tough already. If the rogue mega evolve, they might be too much for me and come low. No, they're not too much for me. They're too much for you, remember? I'm the one that solves problems. You're the one that makes them. Problem is, hyperspace apparently gets unstable if too many folks go inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start to go sideways, so 3's the limit, which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level were the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Ooh, I get to pick? Give me Canary. Is it Canary? As if she just messed around and start live streaming a reaction or something. Oh. Jacinth. I like Jacinth. If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined into one of her Jacinth zones. There's still a perfect trainer. Eeyore's pretty strong. You've got a point, but knowing full well to get him to understand the situation would be a pain. I guess Grisham's pretty good. Grisham, he's tricky, very strong, but you can never tell what he's thinking. I thought they were going to give me a decision for a second. I thought they were going to give me a decision, but that would mean they would have to program more than one possible outcome. So, of course, they can't do that. Do you mean you, man? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Oh, you're going to make me pick every fucking option anyway, just so you could tell me to eat shit and die. Hey there, you must be Cumload. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution grunts. And I want to test your skills right here and now. Damn, I really thought I'd get to take an area with me. How do we know her? I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lemoyne. I want to test your skills for myself. What better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... She's the Gen 6 fighting type gym leader. The first time you Mega Evolve is against her. You don't get to Mega Evolve till Gen 6? Or Gym 6? It's whatever. Let's roll. Is she covered in Mega Stones, or is it just the one on her wrist? Machamp. Don't forget, you got... Yeah, I won't shut the fuck up. Yeah, can we start battling now? Alright, well, time to show you my Mega Evolution. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of frying my shit. If you look at the OG trainer the Lucario Az gave you, I think it's hers. Damn! First of all, Surfetch, never seen that. Secondly, he one-shot my fucking thing. I might be in a bit of trouble. Can I land a move? Lucario. That shiny Raichu? Shiny Alpha Raichu, yes. Martyr traded it to me. That's not the Mega Lucario we know. It sucks. What incredible power you have. That was some amazing power. This Mega's so sick. It does look cool. No, I saw it. I was joking. I didn't know which one she'd pull out there, though. I didn't know if they'd save that for later or not. You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out the Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. You three will probably be fated to meet sooner or later. Just happen to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work. We've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in hyperspace. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. Just so happen to have a couple such berries on me here. Take one. They can produce higher ranked donuts. That's what I'm after. The highest ranked donuts. What about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1. It's got all the signs of a Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter hyperspace Lemoyne from there. Roger that. See you there. If we could leave the city, we would have met her for sure, damn it. Sorry, it happens to be allergy season for me. Anywho. Is it confirmed that that guy is Kirian's dad? Who's Kirian? I wonder if they have enhanced version of the normal berry effects. So the normal berries didn't give me any bonus, but the first time I made a hyperspace berry, it gave me fairy type catching up level 1. So I think they're the only ones that have like increased types and stuff, or increased, enhanced, whatever. Oh, you mean if I make them like a hold move for a Pokemon? I didn't think about that. Main antagonist of the Scarlet DLC, is it the Indigo one? Because I still never played Indigo Disc. What would a Hyper Chesto Berry do? Super duper wake you up? Oh, the kid obsessed with Ogerpon. Catching power all types up 1 level. Hey, let's go. I will make another one of those. Can I skip this? The second one was Power Steel. Alpha Power level 1. Oh, increase the odds of Alpha showing up? Okay.
Yo man, can we come over?
Not right now, but let's set up a time. Let's set up a time, hashtag soonish. I only say that because the space in here that I have currently is not that big, but let me move some shit around. We'll make it more comfortable. We'll be doing some shit that like we could do Mario Kart or some shit. Yo, we could do Mario Kart in the fucking one of these nights. All I'm saying, or Sonic or some shit. We could have a time. We could have a time. But I'm down for that this week. 2,000,000%. Let me make one more of these. It's got Mega Raichu. Damn, how long do you have to play for that? You know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We'll let it roll up naturally. Resistance Power Rock. Oh, we get a... Interesting. Yeah, Chad, don't rule the Iron collab out. I'm just kind of waiting for it to transfer over from day to night here real quick, so... Iron does and has done a lot more than Breakers content, but he was for a while the Breakers guy, as it were. The very same. Would night fall over the city already? Thunder's favorite game, Dragon Ball The Breakers? Yeah, you got me. The fuck am I all the way over here? Goddamn. Just ran around a bunch. Okay, let's see. Check the Pichu, just cuz. And then, whoops. Not that button. Zubat? Ooh, I get a Crobat. Oh, I wonder if it's going to have those god-awful ugly teeth. Is that Corviknight? Is that Corviknight I see? I don't know what that one is. Different color Vivillon. That's cool. Uh-huh. The Dunsparce? I think I'm looking at Dunsparce. That's not Stunfisk. Stunfisk. Oh, that's Spoink. It's fucking Spoink, stupid ass. Cubone. Let's just go to the Mega Zone. We'll do the others after. I'm gonna have to buy so many more Ultra Balls. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. Bet thered be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into him. Overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected. Pokemon must be rogue. Mega... Yeah, let's go. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace is indicated by the number of stars when heading into hyperspace. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boosted donut energy might not be high enough and your attempts to catch a Pokemon might be more likely to fail. Okay, so it's a 1-star, and we happen to have a 1-star. Let's just use the just in case it's a rock type. I don't know. We'll have a resistant. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped I forgot about Tawny's stupid dumbass. Anyway, now that we're all 3 here, let's go in. Absol again? Fret, you battled a rogue Mega Absol before, right? Come load? Yep. She did. That's the annoying part. At the end of the game, she does retire from Team MZ. She becomes a CEO. Everyone's favorite kind of person. Let's see. Mega Absol? Is Mega Absol fairy type? I think I had it in my head he was, but he's not. Are there any dark fairy types? Does that mashup exist? They're kind of opposites. But we thought that about Psychic Dark for a while, too. Oh, Grimmsnarl. Yeah, but Grimmsnarl is lame. Mega Absol should be Dark Fairy. What the fuck? I didn't know you were... I haven't seen that. I hadn't seen that at all. That's new to me. While battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, you'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy. Is this... What's the typing on this? Is it Psychic? Because now it's immune to close combat. Am I even hitting it? A little bit. Dark Ghost. What the fuck? Oh, no, it's a... Nope, fuck. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna get this. Hold on, we have time. Oh, my stupid ass doesn't have, I don't have Crunch. I forgot he's attacking me. Definitely threw Gyarados in thinking I had Crunch. I think half those still hit me. I don't think I agree with the idea that they hit me, but I think they still hit me. Gyarados got the move off. What the fuck was that? I like this design better. It's cool. Almost looks like what the shiny should look like. All right, bounce on it. Does bounce get... I mean, like, in the context of this, it gets stronger, but in regular... Bounce probably gets weaker when you Mega Evolve Gyarados because he loses the stab. You need to catch the Absol. Plenty of time left, by the way. We had over half our time remaining, so. I think... Martyr, I think Flame Wheel was also grinding for shiny Absol and didn't get one after definitely overodds resets. Absolite Z, a variety of mysterious Megastones. An Absol holding this will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Absol Z and Lucario Z are both hits in my book, which is nice because most of the regular Mega Evos that they introduced in this game were not hits in my book, so. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in hyperspace. Creanie, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be the Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Why is Tawny talking shit? Why are you even here, Tawny? Yeah, Cumload and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers, except Tawny. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull a Moist out of crisis mode. Sounds like something Cumload did basically by himself. And the more I know, the deeper bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Good work. Our instrument stopped picking up on those Rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking on Road Mega Evo alongside Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evo successor title. Your efforts and valuable data will yada yada. Tomorrow I'll have to hit the brakes, get some rest. What's that? Oh shit, nice. It's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. I want to try hitting it with a move just in case. Pokeball contained lots of berries. Let's fucking go! Hyper Oran Berry. Hyper Prism Berry. Hyper Lum Berry. Just one of everything. Also contained what seemed to be butter. Hyper Butter? Oh, is that what's going to get us up a tier to like 2 stars? Sure didn't expect to find butter in here, but it looks like quality stuff. We're going to call it Nice Butter. And we're off. Hyper Butter? Americans would love that, yeah. What are they doing? Why is this being wasted on the likes of France? Do you have any idea what Paula Deen would do with that butter? Paula Deen would end wars with that butter. This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. Super thrilled to meet y'all, like Tawny said. My name's Karina. Show her the butter, come load. Is there a story behind this butter? We found it in hyperspace. That is the whole story. Fascinating. She would end wars, but then she would get canceled for saying something racist on Twitter. Or something. I don't actually know if she said anything racist in a long time. Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. Az and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario for help. He gave that Lucario to me, by the way. You want it back? Az told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does Az have something to do with why you came to Lemoyne? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respect to Az Grave and to help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Hey, where were you the entire game? You could have seen the guy. You could have helped. You can't. You have to be a bigger help than Tawny. You couldn't be a worse help than Tawny. Please let me stay here with you all. Yeah, dude, the hotel's empty. Nobody stays here. Oh! There has been a locked room on the floor we had a room at the entire game that for some reason was never unlocked. It was her room. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Oh, by the way, Tawny killed Az. Yeah, I don't know if you want to like beat her up in real life or something, but that's a thing that happened. No, it was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lemoyne keep Rogue Mega evolving. I won't just handle them. I'll kill them. Alright, Karina. Bit hardcore. Bit hardcore, bit out there. She wants to beat up Tawny. I would look away. I wouldn't look away. I would broadcast it. I'd get Canary over. We'd fucking live stream it. We'd get 300 zillion viewers, right? It would break streaming records. It would get more views than the Super Bowl. The Olympics would be asking us for marketing tips and to see if they could do they could throw a rematch up, assuming Karina lets Tawny live, which I would insist they don't. That old room of mine is best. Felt like Az was still here. Welcome me back. Did they basically lock post-game story behind a paywall with this DLC? No, I mean, the game has a post-game. It doesn't have a post-game story, but the game has a post-game. So I would say, like, they just locked DLC behind the DLC. What they really did behind the DLC is if you get the DLC, you don't have to do 1,000 Pokemon battles anymore. So if some kid gets this game and the DLC for Christmas, because they literally paid to win, they don't have to do the 1,000 battles for the Shiny Charm because there's extra missions in the DLC. That's the part. That's the real fucker part right there. But they don't give you any new rewards for the new missions, so there's no benefit other than you wouldn't have to do the 1,000 battles in that regard. Old room of mine is the best. Like Az was still there. Yeah, he's not. He's dead. Tawny killed him. Hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from a fancy family. Seems that way. Both her coat and apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us this whole time? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but Lita's still got a point. Don't you need the folks back at your hotel? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. You know, Hoopa Portal. But forcing myself to play this game every so often, don't enjoy it too much compared to the mainline so far. It's got to be easier now that you know you don't have to do 1,000 battles. A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something? Not another word. Fake Kinetic. Labatti! Oh, DLC's worth it. The DLC wasn't worth it until this exact moment. All right. Hey, girl. Team MZ. Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. You need a room? Because mine's open if, you know, like I got a bed and everything up there. No, no battles and no rooms. All right, Labatti, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss a little more calmly. Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jansith, and it's not going to be pretty. Think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath? How's the DLC? I'm just now getting into it, but the beginning of it sucks. It's getting better, I think. They were really lazy with it, but the gameplay loop might be fun, so we'll see. Okay. Lady Jansith is a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires, the daughter of a friend that's been staying at Hotel Rich as Me. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she is gone. Miss Asha! Where are you? Oh my god. She's right there. She's here, like I said. Our mission's complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jansith might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm stressed. I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. What do you expect me to do about it? Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team, so don't go off the rails. Come load, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are going to team up for this one. I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Labatti settle down, right? Go get him. Oh, they almost let me pick my teammate for a second, but then they forced it on me. You find the TM trader for Mega Crystals? Nice. Now that you've got that Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you, Cumload. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through the Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold the Absolite Z. You could even test it against Labatti and Gwyn right now. We could. What level is that Absol? Oh no, there's still only 32 boxes. God damn it, I don't want to have to do this. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. You guys wouldn't let me delete a shiny, would you? Caught him at level 75. I guess I can throw him on the team. Man. I hate this part. Why don't they just give me more boxes, dude? Cause I catch so much shit. I definitely have the means to get shiny Pyroar, right? Yeah, I have a lot of shiny Litleo, so these are whatever. I don't have to fuck around with that. Okay, there's a shiny. Gonna leave that little guy right there. Probably don't want to release Xerneas, I guess. Or Yveltal. I think I'm just gonna leave that page alone. Okay. Not touching Lucario. Sorry, we came to a screeching halt, chat. It's just I'm about to catch a lot of shit, and I avoided doing exactly this the entire game, thinking this would never come back to bite me in the ass. Okay, let me get back to a page that has a bunch of shit I know I'm gonna find early. Now we're cooking. Can you do something for me? If I just delete everything on this page. Yeah. See no alphas. I see no shinies. I think. Shiny gas is hard to tell, but I don't think I ever caught. Oh, let's keep Gallade, I guess. This should be pretty good. God, that's only box 19. Should be okay for a little bit. And then let's search for Absol. Not that one because it's level 31. Oh, but it has the Absolite on it. Okay, it definitely was this. And then Beedrill, I guess. Beedrill ain't never doing shit. Oh, I took Absolite. I took the regular Absolite off the other one. That's what happened just now. But we're looking for Absolite. Can I just do this alphabetically? Why is it like this? All right, took a minute, but there we go. Let's do this. I did not swap its moves out. I'm going to win so I can leave and get some peace. You're challenged by Sisters in Suffering. Labatty and Gwyn. Here we go. Pretty cool looking Mega Evo, I'm not gonna lie. They were not fucking around. This thing can just spam moves. What the fuck? It's not out for as long. You don't need it to be out for as long. It put in work, not gonna lie. It put in work. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. The Slow King thing. Chat, show of hands. How many of you guys are playing the DLC now? And if not, do you plan to? Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids, Dragaly. As soon as I get off work tomorrow, gotcha. Yeah, what's his face is kind of broken. Zygarde's kind of broken because he's two Pokemon in one. He's like kind of a little shitter, and then when he gets to below half, he just becomes a monster. Still need to get Legends EA. I might finally get it on Thursday. Probably pick up the game when I'm off for the holidays. Gotcha. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Janseth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, I got it. She still didn't know? Well, what matters is that she's safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Janseth be alright? What do you think? That is the question. I'm sure she'll prefer to have her at the hotel. At Hotel Rich as me. But Lady Janseth can be quite overprotective. I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well. Miss Anta, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rich as me. However, I must insist this matter be kept secret from Lady Janseth. If she finds out, it'll be your head on the chopping block. I'll take my leave. Best of luck. Work hard at your donut craft. Time to head back. I'm impressed, Labaddie. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know? Been trying to destroy the backlog, and I've beaten enough where I can feel good getting this, and probably Metroid as well. Are the reviews out on Metroid? Do people like that game? People, we better not let Janthus find out about this, or she'll shut Ansa down in the Janthus zone. These are real names they chose for these characters. Come, Load. I need you. That team leader of yours, which is still me, and Miss Megastones needs to come to my office. All right, me and Karina, but just us. Mixed reviews in Metroid from what I've seen, sadly. That is something. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Come, Load. I want to make more donuts. Try using that nice butter you brought back if you don't mind. Okay, what does... Dude, cherry berries don't add shit. Neither do orange berries anymore. What happened with that? I can make a 2-star berry. I feel like I have to just to see, you know? It's a worse Prime 1 and all over the place, and the story makes no sense at all. Orion Curry Donut. Does not give a bonus. How about that? A bit of a letdown. So even with the better butter, I can still only make... Oh, I can make... Okay, the better butter allows me to use a 4th berry in creation. That's what the better butter does. I didn't even realize that when I was slapping the first 4 together. But those berries were like giga berries, so... Mega Power Conservation level 1. All right. Let me see if I can tweak Absol's moveset real quick. Wish I could see his stats after he Mega Evos. Knockoff, Snarl, Night Slash. Is Mega Absol Z becomes a special attacker? So Snarl's actually better here. Surely we've got some moves that lean into that. Thunder Wave! I mean, shit. Z is physical? Okay. Because I was about to say, if you look at his moveset, if regular Mega Absol becomes a special attacker, why would he not be like a Thunder Blizzard monster for me? Get rid of Knockoff. Probably don't need Snarl if that's the case. Fucking close combat, because why do you get that? And Phantom Force. That is a nasty moveset. Okay, checking to see if any of these have something. A steel type zone. I wonder what that is. So that dog's back. Klefki. Same steel type zone. That one's just level 120. Oh, they're both level 120. Oh, yeah, you have to have 2-star to get in there. Son of a bitch. Let's go catch a Cubone. I'm assuming doing this side stuff now will still be beneficial. The fact that Absol Z is Dark Ghost. Yeah, I'm probably almost guaranteed that he won't be Dark Ghost. Not that I'm a hater, mind you. You should hurry to your destination. Yeah, this is it. This is the destination. All right, man. No fun allowed. Do not do what you want to. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Follow the most on-the-rails Pokemon adventure yet. Here now that we finally have an open world. I am gonna go check the middle just to see. Feels weird not making, feels weird walking by area 20 and not making a lap. Not making a lap, see if we get any shiny starters or anything. Big ass Squirtle. Fucking Hugie McHugis in the Squirtle. Now, that being said, Mega Absol Z is pretty fucking sick, but yeah, it does seem like bad news for Darkrai. You did get a shiny Charmander? Nice, man. This was the area with Bellsprout. I was right. What the fuck? Did you see that? That wasn't me holding the controller. He walked out of the thing, and then he turned around and, like, had to walk back to the gate on his own. That was goofy. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And hollow calls wear me down, you know? They don't have that warmth of a face-to-face chat. You're a prick. You could have just called me. Down to business. Our research to hyperspace Lemoyne is coming along thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to the distortion hanging over the tower. Uh-huh. But we'll manage to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. Seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace have been showing up here in regular space. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace could eventually swallow up the whole city. You've seen Lemoyne in Crisis once already. You sure you want to be so dismissive of this? Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lemoyne beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon, right, boss? Bring them on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ashna. Anshna. Hi, Ozzy. These ought to be some kind of help in your research, come load. 20 more Ultra Balls. Yippee. I should go buy about 100 of these. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Check the distortion before entering. Best be prepared. Okay, can I go to the one I put a pin in earlier now? Did anything change? Why did that make me do that first? Did I need the 20 Ultra Balls? Oh. Unidentified Mega Stone detected, you say? Well, well, well. Let's see. Over here. Shiny Chespin? Nope. Fuck, it's outside the thing. TM guy is right there too. Over here. Would you like to exchange your Mega Show? Oh, this pervert in the alleyway. Okay. Comet Punch, 30 powers, but 5 punches. Wait a minute, that's a lot. 30, 60. Wait, that's a strong fucking move. What the fuck? Chilling Water, lowers their attack. Trailblaze, up speed. Ancient Power. I mean, we gotta have Ancient Power, no? Drain Punch. Drain Punch, kind of a big deal. Scale Shot. Fisher? Cooldown time 20. It does have a power. Its power is 250. Fisher, Sheer Cold, Meteor Beam. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this guy, man? I feel like Drain Punch is really important. Do I have Drain Punch already? Let me do this thing real quick and then I'll look, man. All right, let's use our only 2-star donut we got. Help! 2 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. What the fuck is going on with these 2 dorks? We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabomitables. Rogue Mega Showdown. This mission kicked my ass. Oh boy. What are they ice fighting? Are they both ice fighting? Honestly, Embor kind of handles this. I have too many types that don't really want to step out into this. My Mewtwo's nature. It's okay. I mean, we can buy him a nature fixer, but Jesus Christ, man. My Diance's nature. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Why is that guy in here? Should go back to leveling up Pokemon. It's whatever. I guess the squad is gonna have to handle it. Wait. Zygarde don't even want to look at an ice move. That's bad. Do I have anybody else max level? Who am I missing? Who am I forgetting about from the squad? Like Beedrill, but he don't like ice. No, I know what mints are. Yeah, we'll get to that. They one-shot Mega. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. He's fucking quad weak. I doubt T-Tar does that much better, but he's got to be better than Zygarde. Hey, what up, pimp? Gardevoir, yeah, where's Gardevoir at? Why the fuck did it do that? Because I hit the wrong button, that's why. There she is. Yeah, we should be fine. He's not gonna like Earthquake. Can I just let them fight each other to death? Also, this thing has a Mega. These are Mega Crabominable. I didn't think about that. Where's Karina? Okay, J-Strap, you did your best. Oh, they're not fighting each other anymore, huh? That was just like a little dream they had? They set aside their differences right this second? Alright, I'll get to play the game in a second. Don't you worry. Okay, I thought maybe if I ran, T-Tar would run. Hit him with an Earthquake. Oh, he hit himself with an Earthquake. Can I Mega Evolve now? What the fuck? I thought that shit said 2-star. You can't afford to loot this battle. You gotta try again. Oh, I'm soft locked. Oh, I'm soft locked. Oh, we're fried. If I could Mega Evo from the start, I think I'm probably like mostly fine. Can't fly out of there. No, I think they want me to like just use items. Oh fuck! I can Mega Evo. Which I did to avoid taking the attacks, and then T-Tar decided he was going to take the attacks anyways, and then die in 0 minutes, 0 seconds, 0 hits. Alright, so I hit him with Surf, so they should drop some Mega Shards. Absol, use the attack that I tell you to use. Hold on. Can I cheese this? No, they lock you into... So, I think this fight's doable if, easy. I think this fight's easy if you're not locked into a 1x... Can I throw a Pokemon out? But I'm locked into a 1x1 arena. Like, the whole premise, the whole idea behind battling in this game was supposed to be that you have the freedom to, like, run around and guide your Pokemon and tell them where to go and what to do and shit. But for some reason, now that we're in the DLC, they have completely backtalked that, giving you 2 Pokemon that were allegedly fighting each other, but that's not true. I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah, Zarok, they won't let me leave. Also, this was the only one I saw. I went to it because somebody told me that that's where, like, somebody told me I could get Raichu. So I was like, oh, that must be the Raichu one. And then instead I'm doing this. Instead I'm playing Walk In and Die Simulator. Like, if I could run around and had room, but these guys are just throwing up punches that take up the entire... Gyarados, use your move, Gyarados! Oh, or die. You can do what you want to do then. See what happens. Absol close combated himself to death, I guess. Throw your Master Ball. First of all, eat shit. I had to pull it out of the box. My Pokemon are allegedly level 120, but nothing they do doesn't get them one-shot by these guys. Also, nothing they do does any damage to these guys. They both have Earthquake, which takes up the entire 1x1 square we're allowed to fight on. Open the satchel, open the satchel. Don't worry, we got this. What the fuck? Open the fucking... Why did I only get to use one item? They have no fucking health. When it was, it should have been done. Like, Absol, do a move. That's it. Absol, do a move. He refuses. Emboar is definitely my goat. The problem is you throw a Mon out, and by the time you throw a Mon out, these fucking dipshits are attacking you. But all of their moves take up the entire 1x1 arena that you're allowed to fight in. If he did Iron Head, we win, by the way. If he does the move that I tell him to do when I tell him to do it, the game is over because we won it, by the way. Just a heads up. Okay, Raichu was just here to stall time and die. Can't make an Evo yet. I was winning! I'm so fucking bored. Holy shit. Do they have any of these that are fun? Yo, open the fucking map! I don't know, man. If I get him down to 1 health and then I tell him to do an attack, my Pokemon don't do an attack and instead they fucking kill themselves. And then if I'm actually gonna win, they just end the timer. Like... Whenever you're ready for me to play a game, I guess. Dude, who knows? What up, Step Thunder? Thanks to gift sub. Why is that how that works? It saw victory in my sights. Why are there people here? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Iltoli. I would do it myself, but certain circumstances are preventing me. Will you deliver it my stead? Why are you here? You obtain important letter. Yippee. Thanks, man. Tasks complete. Well, they went through all the trouble of recoloring this one section of Lemoyce that already existed that took no effort on their part just so they could hand me a letter. I had to burn a berry. I had to burn a fucking donut for this. They got me burning donuts to walk, bro. I'm doing traveling missions. I don't think... Like, I'm really trying. I can't recall. I'm sure there's got to be an instance out there. Nothing's coming to mind right now. I cannot recall a lazier instance of a DLC attempt at a video game I've ever seen. Like, I cannot think of, like, any amount of less effort. Like, they made new forms, which is the entire gimmick of the whole game, sure. But one of the main complaints you saw, it's like, okay, but it's one city, right? Do we get to at least, like, the most of the appeal to me, because I liked running around in the city in this game. Most of the appeal to me, I think I have to go inside, was the idea that I would get to explore more than just the city, finally. Because the city just feels so limiting after everything else you're allowed to do. Alright, climb up. Climb up the ledge. Alright, that would have been too fun. For the Switch one, I wouldn't. I'm gonna make that jump. Anyway, the concept of a DLC is like, okay, so this world that I like the running around, the catching, building your team out, all that, getting to do that somewhere else seemed very appealing to me. But then they're like, but what if you just kept doing it in the city? The exact same city, but we put a filter over it. This is different. I remember you helped me find my ring before. Letter for the director, you found her. Where'd you get this letter? Never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come visit Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit the Racine construction at once. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. I did just get another screw. 17 screws left. Son of a bitch, that is a lot. Feels so much better having someone with me here for support. Probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me raised so many questions. I ought to tell you what it said. So sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased... Oh, the hyperspace world. They're dead if they're over there. Okay. Remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help rearranging a ring? That I do. Gone and taken my little Canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. To me, it was a special ring, a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband. I'm afraid there was an accident. He's fucking dead now. What a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. Ain't no need for that, ma'am. Do you still have the ring or not, dude? Oh, please come load. Would you battle this guy for the 19th time in this game? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. This one's going to be a T-Tar angle. Stick in the mud Grecian's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. Oh yeah, he's ground type. He keeps what's her face in check. Stunfisk. More rocks, huh? That's what he's been teaching? He's been teaching how to throw up rocks? Can you do an attack now? The last 2 times I've been hit with an ice move, I've been frozen, by the way. Hexadrill, but what if it was a way more annoying Hexadrill? Tell this lady your husband's in hyperspace. Hyperspace just has to be like, I don't know, dead ghosts hang out there. The Dildonator. Has gone down. Dun, da, 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 da. Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and X-Girl JV a month. Yeah, he did really good. You could tell from all the seconds he was on the battlefield. Consider being paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Hung on to it for 12 years. Get a load of the old guy. Cherished ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so he could mend it. Seems to hold many special memories. Come load. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring, but now our 2 rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them in all my memories. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's. Oh, we helped her with a side quest earlier. You're truly a wonder, come load. Gotta admit it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Got 5 dream balls for that. Did I do that one wrong? Didn't that have the gold aura? Was that just a gold aura to tell me it was a side quest? I thought that was gold aura to tell me that it was a, It's the same as this, which said unidentified megastone detected. So I clicked that thinking it was the same thing. It must have been a dream I had. All right, whatever. I guess we just keep doing 1-star quests because 2-star quests murder us in cold blood, so. Go pick up a Cubone. See what alpha power level 1 looks like. You had 3 quests. I hope to God they're not tied to whether or not you did side quests in the game. Do I have to beat that one lady who wants the Raichu? That's not the ball I wanted to use. And get the Alolan Raichu to unlock the other thing? Oh, that's going to be so lame if they're forcing you to do their shitty side quest. You did all the side quests? Bless your soul, Jesus Christ. I have to catch Pokemon undetected. Whoops. I like this game. Yeah. I mean, if you were doing those, you about have to. Still sucks you can only hold 999 of these shards. Especially when they have things in this game that cost 600 shards now. Oh, I'm here to catch Cubone. I haven't seen Cubone yet. Don't care about these little wieners. Uh-huh. Alright, well, here's Cubone. She's come up with a new rush up here. Another berry. I would like to get to the top of this. But I frankly forgot how to do that. Or it changes every time a little bit. Maybe we do it by moving around here. Ah. Hold on, I saw a Pokeball. Trying to collect. Oh, that's... Yeah, there it is. Collect as many as we can. Oh, it is supposed to kick me up higher. This doesn't do fuck all. Oh, maybe this is what I needed. Hold up. Fucking stupid ass, lame ass. I don't know how Drillbur hit me with Sand Tomb from... Uh-huh. Warning on Hyperspace Shining Zorg. It's almost assuredly donut related, right? Like, you probably have normal odds for a shiny, but you could do the donut thing too, I'd have to imagine. Oh, this is... Is this the area I thought it was? Especially with the timer. Oh, yeah, because the area goes away forever. So you probably just lose the shiny. Well, they reuse a lot of zones, though. So maybe next time a ground thing shows up in that area, then you just get it. Don't mind me, I'm just getting as many hyper berries as possible. Oh, fuck. I have 20 seconds. Come on, escalators, escalators, escalators. Got it. Nice. Somebody's seeing the shiny, yeah, right as the timer ends. I mean, shit, that was me beating the Chromotables. I had them fucking fried, and then it's like, oh no, Hoopa bringing out a donut. Thinking code-wise, you're gonna have 15 shinies on the map. Yeah, but I would assume they don't. I don't know if they would store that or not. Is the thing. What was I mulling over? I was thinking about something. I don't remember. I guess we're mainly just trying to hit up the next quest line, so. Can head over there. Is it 15 shinies on the map? I thought it was 10. Rumor Mill had it at 10. Oh, yeah, it was the Raichu lady. You're right. Yeah, let me knock this out, and then we'll see. See if there's any way to it. Dude, if there's shinies hidden behind these lame-ass regular side quests they have us doing. That is going to be unfortunate. Also, I made a shit ton of Oranberry 0-star donuts before I knew what was going on, just to, like, bulk up, and then you never get any 0-star quests ever again. Which is on me for trying to think ahead. This is a Pokemon game. You get punished for that kind of nonsense around here. Be careful, only have 286 balls left. There is a ball over there. You can use those for the ones with the gold text that don't seem like they have a Pokemon. Oh, like the quest? Yeah, I mean, I guess I should have. I thought that one had a 1-star by it. When I did it the first time, but yeah, I'll pay more attention. Point. There's not a lot of places I've been. There's not a lot of places I haven't been for these little shiny things, so. There's got to be only 20 in this whole place. damn it. Do we know the max level? I would assume 200 if or 150 or 200 because 2 stars already at 2 stars already at 120, and there's 5 stars. Hoping there'd be a little gold guy in there. Okay, so there has to be like exactly 20 of those things. And I am 19 deep. Surely they wouldn't have thrown me into a zone with like an ungettable amount of little shiny gold guys. Down here? No, that would make sense. Saved it. Can I get a vantage point where I can at least see a gold thing? Am I high, or is there not a 20th sparking item? Did they put 19 sparking items in here and told me to go nuts? Oh, there it is. There it is. You just ran past one. The ladder you just climbed, it was right up the ladder. You just missed one. Streamer, it was up the ladder. Streamer, you missed one. Streamer, the ladder. The ladder, streamer. Streamer, you missed one. Streamer, it's on the ladder. Streamer, you actually went past it on the ladder over there. Streamer, it's on the ladder. Thanks, guys. I actually know if I have to go all this way or if I could just have Raichu T-bolt it, but... Saved it. This would be cooler if it wasn't so fucking ass. Like, you tell this game was not made for platforming, and then they put a very clunky platforming mechanic in here, and they were like, alright, platform, and it's like, Have we considered this as balls? I definitely had Raichu do the wrong fucking thing. There we go. They knew you're a big Mario fan? Yeah, but there's a key difference between the platforming in Mario and the platforming in this game. Platforming in Mario is good. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. Okay, let's, Is the Raichu that I beat this lady with, is that the one that she's going to want to take? I definitely don't want to give her the shiny alpha, I'll tell you that much. She'll take any. Silly old me, I only have this one in the OG. I mean, maybe I evolve Pikachu. I actually made this thing the Raichu killer. There's a Pichu. Should have the stones for this. Oh, you can't equip. Oh, yes, you can. It doesn't look like they actually have effects if you have a Pokemon hold it, though. Looks like they are just there to be ingredients. Oh my god, it's still sorting them by... There we go. Just get Pikachu and evolve it? That's the genius idea. You come up with that on your own? I should try that. And then I actually built the other Raichu I got to be the Raichu Slayer with his moveset. Just about to say whomst I've now lost, but... This stupid lady was at the tower. Which I definitely remember... where it is. Don't tell me. It had all the goods. Fuck, where was this place? Don't tell me. Right here. Found it, found it. Quasartico. It's looking on the wrong side. Oh, we already did the fight. I forgot I did that. Sending Raichu to Gridella. Bye, Raichu. A Pikachu that we caught that sat in our box for a couple months that we pulled out, bonked with a stone to change its whole life forever, and then sent away. Fluffy. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu... fuck, I should have given her an alpha. Should have caught an alpha Pikachu. Well, then I'm off on another journey. I'll travel over to Alola to befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu and spread their cuteness all around the world. And would you look at that? God damn it. God damn it. This game has one of the worst set of side quests I've ever seen a video game have. And there's so many, and they're so obnoxious. And wouldn't you know it, they have gated DLC mon behind base game shit-ass, fuck-ass, stupid-ass side quests. Son of a bitch. And it's a 2-star one like fucking Chromominable, so... I probably can't get it till the end of the DLC when my Pokemon are level 190 or something, but... Those don't specialize in anything. Do we have anything that specialize in anything yet? No, they are all over the fucking place. Bun dun da da da. No bonus effects. A new donut nonetheless. Should make some more 1-star donuts, I guess. Yeah, I intentionally, like, so y'all know me, if you guys have been here for any playthrough I've done before ever, it's like if I, which Pokemon typically doesn't have side quests until the more recent ones, but, it looks like blue is resistance. Okay. Spicy's probably attack, blue is resistance, sweet is like catch bonus. But you want them all to head in the same direction. So doing the all-arounder donuts doesn't seem to grant any kind of power up, but if you find like the hyper asperberry, which if I do 3 of these, this should come with some kind of bonus. Item power special level 1. So if I use an item, I guess it does a little better. So Rost was defense. So this will be Pechaberry's catch type up. We've done one of those before. I think I did a Chesto Berry one earlier. I forget what the bonus was, though. Let's do a Cherry Berry. Yeah, and I bet one of them is going to be a chance to, like, buff Shiny. Because one of them had a chance to buff Alpha Power. We're doing a bit of donut learning right now. Move power electric up 1. Yeah. Just a bit of experimenting. Shiny's probably a higher star donut. Well, it's level 1, 2, and 3, but it seems like kind of random. So I bet you're just going to spam donuts, and it'll either be like catch chance up, or alpha chance up, or like shiny chance up. Something like that. Oh, I'll keep doing that. Okay. Let's put you back up there. Gardevoir back on the team. Should be fine here. Gyarados really ain't doing fuck all. Could find Beedrill, or I'm forgetting about somebody. Oh yeah, Zygarde. Zygarde gonna be a fucking monster in here. Get me in that fucking portal. Whoa, we're in the hyperspace mall. Don't want this dying on me. Either up top or at the other end. Hey, is it just me, or are these calories burning quicker than normal? Well, they can't be up top. All the little portal thingies are gone. The time is flying down. Oh, here we go. Hey, we know this girl. Oh, we know both these girls. Oh, it's you. Thank you again for... Oh, she's the one we got boys from. We traded her the first Pikachu, or the first Pikachu, and then she traded us Heracross. And then her Pikachu insta-evolved. That's like the first thing we did in this game. I think you could forgive me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola, and thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. I've known it for 8 seconds. Dude, if I gave her an Alpha Raichu, it would probably be an Alpha right now. Both of them, actually. But today the two of us aren't here to ask you for a favor, but rather to do one for you, because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions. Are you ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu duo? Then allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Okay, they're Alpha. They didn't Mega Evolve, they just became Alpha. Why do they become Alpha? Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose this electromagnetism from your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee. They look so sick! If you give them alphas, do they become super alphas? I wonder. But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on. I'd even given it a Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean even a Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. It's just what I'd expect from a trainer who saved Lemoy City from certain doom. Seems we've got to thank you once again, Cumload. Thanks to your Raichu duo, our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichu Knight X. And please have this Raichu Knight Y stone from me. You guys want to see what they look like shiny? I hope we meet again someday, Cumload. Would you like to know the base stats of the Megas? Yes. Though I imagine one's physical, the other one's special, and there's not really a lot more thought I'll need to have outside of that, but... The most usually get plus... Yeah, every Mega Pokemon gets the equivalent of plus 100 points, more or less. All right, here we go. I'm going to save X for last because I think X is cooler. Sorry, Kakuna. He's just Pikachu! Oh my god, it's just Pikachu! Shiny Raichu Y is Pikachu! That is it! It's Mega Pikachu! Got an extra set of ear wings for some reason, and a big-ass tail, and a little bit of fur, and it's just Mega Pikachu. Holy shit. Alright, because this game's really good, we have to wait all the way for the Mega Stone to run out. We can't just turn it off. Why was it going to be my goat anyway? It was always going to be X. I mean, you knew they were going to have to... Raichu can't get love without Pikachu getting love. It was a miracle Alolan Raichu happened at all. fucking open the goddamn satchel. There we go. Why special 100, attack 55, defense 160? Wait, X is physical, 135 attack, 95 defense, 90 special attack, 95 special defense, 110 speed. The speed is passable and its attack's pretty heavy. Y is special, 100 attack, 55 defense. Did you flip attack and special attack? Wait, all of Y's stats seem significantly better than all of X's stats. Am I on crack or am I reading that wrong? Oh, never mind. The number order. Okay, 100 attack, which is still high. 55 defense, 150 special attack. Okay, I was reading that wrong. 80 special defense and 130 speed. Assuming their HP is the same. That woman commits crimes against humanity if you let her change her clothes. Both of them sitting out here with no fucking HP. So my thing is, like, X's speed is not bad at all. Like, he can't have an item, so he's not going to be choiced or anything, but... Okay, we got the goods. I'm going to let nighttime hit before we do the swap. We're not going to the portal, we're going to TM guy. I feel like I've been racking up a lot of these shards. Blaze Kick was in there, eh? I can't wait for night to fall over the city. What are the abilities? Ooh, you know what'd be cool for Raichu? X? Is there an ability that's like Rockhead where you don't take recoil damage? Because that would be pretty fucking sick. He flies? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the difference between the shiny and the regular is, but he fucking flies. That's sick. What the fuck? This is my goat. If his ability is levitate and he's got some bulk to him? He flies like Superman, dude. He puts one fist ahead. Look at him. He does a fucking Superman pose. No, Pikachu's a glass, yeah. Mega Pikachu's a glass cannon. In like a bad way. Like if he gets an attack off, he can kill you, but if he doesn't get an attack off, he seems kind of fried. What am I doing? I'm mixing up Raichu's moveset is what I'm doing. Fucking Volt Tackle. Fucking Volt Tackle. Thunder Wave. Nuzzle's actually going to hurt a little bit. That's interesting to think about. Brick Break. Yeah, I guess I don't need Surf. Not with what we'll be doing. Iron Tail's good. I think I keep Iron Tail over Dig. It's like, do I get rid of Nuzzle for like Body Slam or something? But Giga Impact. Do you want Absol's E-Stat shoot? Yeah, sure. Play rough? Do we get play rough? Oh shit, yeah, play rough. Do play rough over Iron Tail, because like, what is Iron Tail hitting? What is Iron Tail hitting? Fairies? None of them are gonna like Volt Tackle. Rock Fairy Ice, yeah. Well, shit, where were we? Dude, why do they added both the shitty dogs? I don't like the dogs. You got a Fairy Zone. Is that Zangoose? Is that a Zangoose area? $65 HP, 164 attack. Jesus. 60 defense, 75 special attack. 60 special defense. 145 speed. Now I don't have any 2-star donuts, but like I should be fine, right? They gave Absol Z one more speed than base Alakazam or Mega Alakazam? Gotta be base, surely. He is fast as fuck, though. I don't think of Absol as a fast guy. One more speed than Mega Alakazam? Damn. Wow. Delete Mega Alakazam from the game, bro. He got hoed. Freaking Watch Hog. Oh, and I fell. Get out of there! Oh, he won't be able to hit shit with Thunderbolt. Think about that. That's okay. Yo, do you have a fucking hobby? Bro is still following. There's the Zango. Oh, hey, big guy! Hey, Gamp, how you doing? Can't help but notice he can hit me, but I can't hit him from up here. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope everything's going well. I don't know if that wish is going to matter. I was playing Master with my friends. Hopefully you were winning. Hopefully you were kicking ass. Not what I wanted. Oh, that just ain't hurting. That dude's 130. Oh, fuck. I only have a minute. Got some good wins. Let's go. I did a one less than I was supposed to. 1 star less than I was supposed to, and now I'm seeing why that's a problem. Because you don't get the time you need in these places. Yeah, dude, you can go into an EV zone with a bunch of shiny stuff. Okay, so we didn't get all the balls popped that we needed to, but we got the mission completed, which is kind of what I was there for anyways. Z Lucario is a special attacker. It's going to be interesting since he'll be fighting Steel, and there's like 3 good special attacks between us. Fighting's got a couple, yeah. So like Vacuum Wave, Bullet Punch. He doesn't need to be fast. That would almost be good if he was like a tanky monster. Like tanky, but could hit hard. Rampant Mega Power detected. Best of luck. Vacuum Wave, well, I guess Bullet Punch is physical, but Vacuum Wave, hold on. Aura Sphere. Isn't the move called Steel Beam or something like that? Oh, wait, it's nighttime. These areas are all different now. Oh, wait, no, that just happened. Duh. Whatever, I'm running there. Flash Cannon, that might be what... Flash Cannon is what I was thinking of. Vacuum Wave, Flash Cannon, Aura Sphere. What's the one that Focus Miss? Focus Blast. But surely he'll learn some other shit. Like what other special type moves does Lucario get that isn't aligned with his typing? Because he has moves for coverage. It's just going to be obvious which ones he's using. Because he's only going to have so many. Nasty Plot. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse is so-so. Like, what are you hitting? Dragons? Water Pulse. Pretty weak. Unless you have an ability that ups pulse moves. Lucario got hella coverage. In the special department? I believe you. I'm just asking. How do I get on top of that roof? Shadow Ball and Psychic? Oh, yeah, he's chilling then. And he's vibing. Calm Mind, Nasty Plot, or Calm Mind. Calm Mind's really good. Especially because, like, Steel is such a, like, physically defensive typing, typically. Like, you don't hardly ever come across a Steel type that isn't also at least decently physically defensive. So if you can go all in, hypothetically, if he's one of those guys you can go all in on HP and physical defense, and then you do 2 Calm Minds, and now you're unkillable and hit like a train, like, things are going to get mighty dicey. No, dude, I'm not going to lie. The roof here fucked me up. Pretty bad, but... Oh, I'm not hoed. Let's go. Does he have anything to deal with water or ground types? Here's something I'm a believer of, okay? In terms of competitive battling, like, there are some Pokemon that, like, yeah, you want something to deal with their weakness, I guess. But for me, a lot of the time, I don't think I'm leaving Lucario in. I mean, you don't have to really worry about water, but, like, I don't think I'm leaving Lucario in against ground types, typically, you know? Damn, I'm good. Anyway, where were we? Pulse move booster would go crazy on him since I think Aura Sphere is technically a pulse move. Okay. Well, now it might be real. Now that might actually be his ability. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected within hyperspace. Ooh, I'm gonna need... Fuck, I'm gonna need a donut. Damn it. I feel all turned around. There we go. $160 special attack, 151 speed. What is his defense? Does he have defense and special defense, or is he like every other? Horrid? That sucks. Never mind. Never mind. You're probably better off just going regular Lucario and doing the special build. If you want to do the tanky build I was talking about then. All the defensive stats are 70. Yeah. I mean, it's still not over. 70's not great, but I still think, like, hypothetically, you do a max defense, max HP build, and you run Calm Mind, and you Calm Mind twice, and it's like, you're probably fine enough, you know? Bum bum da da da. All right. Do I have enough one-star donuts? I'm going to try 4 on this one just to see what happens. It's still a one-star donut, but I wonder if the defensive boost we get is bigger. Level 2? No, still level 1, so not worth it. Think a Garchomp Z will be fat? I fucking hope so. For the sake of all Garchomp fans out there. Teensy power level 1? So I mean the odds that it's gonna be like the opposite of an alpha is just gonna be a little guy. If it's defensive, then Nasty Plot would be better for the ×2. You can probably run one like that, but my thought process was that it's going to be my thought process was that it's you go full HP and then you go fully defensive. Not specially defensive, just defensive. And then if you run Calm Mind, that raises the special defense. So now you have all your bases covered. You're as tanky as you can possibly be at that point. Dun, dun, dun. 2 go-go tie-5ing. It's one of the Vert District's famed go-goat utility holes. How about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rogue District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, and then show me that Pokemon. Dude. Nobody has time for this. Oh, now I have to get back up here. So far, every single Z-Mega has 151 speed. It appears as if they have a theme going. Assuming this is how I did this. I wanted to grab this. The inevitable Mega Charizard Z. Yeah, we know damn well that's coming. We're going in now. So we can either be in there for 6 minutes with plus 18 levels, or we can be in there for 4 minutes, 45 seconds with plus 25 levels. Or we could be in there with 5:30 for 19 levels. It feels like... I'm doing this, Citrus. Don't forget about me. Damn it. There's no forgetting you because you won't fucking let us because you're fucking annoying, Tawny. Is this game getting a second DLC? I would, with how quick this one came out, I would be surprised if it wasn't. I would be shocked if this game didn't get a second DLC. Though, I wonder how they're going to have us explore this city a third time. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of the Rogue Mega evolution. So why are Pokemon in hyperspace still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the shit that Tawny fucked up earlier. There's a Mega Staraptor? Staraptor is a flying and fighting type Pokemon. Once it Mega evolves, electric types will come in handy if you... He goes... Staraptor fans are going to go dicko. Staraptor fans are going to love this. First of all, didn't know Staraptor got a Mega. I haven't looked at the leaks, by the way, aside from a couple like Lucario. Actually, Lucario was probably the only one I knew about, and then the Raichus, but that wasn't a leak. That was the trailer. I didn't look at the trailers, though. I didn't look at the leaks. I didn't look at anything else. I didn't know Staraptor got a Mega. Staraptor fan's going to be eaten. What do you look like? Don't be shit. This would be hard to fuck up. No way he looks like shit. Really hard to fuck this up. Yeah, he looks fine. I like him. I mean, I don't know what their obsession was with the Gohan bang, but he looks fine. Get out of the way, Gardevoir! Don't just stand there and take the... Oh, she's fine. For a level 120. Hey, Pokemon doing over there, Tawny? Okay, Gardevoir, murder. Kill that fucking thing. I feel like he's aiming that at me. Yup, that was me he was aiming at. You done? He was mad as hell with that one. All right. Kind of far. Yeah, I like him. I like him. Staraptor fans needed this. He just run over to me? That was horrifying. Gardevoir, no! Mega Raichu X. Kill. Flew up to the sky! My goat never looked so good. Mega Raichu, something about Mega Raichu X being able to take the Volt Tackle to him in the air. Oof. Oof, look at him. So Mega Staraptor X kind of in the same ballpark as Mega Raichu X. It would appear. Except Mega Raichu X is way less HP. Actually, isn't Mega Raichu X just worse all the way around? More I look at that. It's got to be his ability. Surely he gets levitate. Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our... Speak for yourself. I was whipping his ass. Can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in hyperspace. Saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open with a move to find out. Staraptor gets Intimidate? Yeah, if you throw Staraptor out first, get the Intimidate off. I wonder if Mega Staraptor gets a different ability. That's nasty. And better butter. I'd say 110 is just good speed, like 90 is decent to me, but yeah, really well balanced. It's like a truck. 110 is good. 110, you are... Granted, with the new wave of Mega Evos, that might be going away, but 110, you are faster than most things. Now, if they throw a Scarf on it or something, then you're in no man's land, but like... Whatever could it be? More butter. Yeah, I believe it used to be, like, a couple generations ago, it's like if you had 100 speed, you were doing okay. But the power creep is definitely taking effect. Staraptor can definitely learn Bulk Up. Cumload is really carrying us. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in hyperspace are. That's the same line I said 1 minute ago. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Cumload and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Your donuts and Hooper's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. It was nice of Labaddy to send us some apology goodies with dinner. Labaddy's a strong Mega Evo user too, right? Gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. Just got done battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user. Yeah, Staraptor might be one of those cases where if you felt like it, especially if you come in on an Intimidate, you run max HP, max special defense, and then you bulk up once or twice, and now it's like, look the fuck out. Especially because he can probably get Roost, so it'd be weird if he didn't get Roost. So he even has a way to heal up. The distortion above the tower has got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. Have to keep surveying to find out, which means we could need your donut teamwork. Intimidate and Aerialate? Yeah, that's a nasty-ass move, too. They took Roost away from Staraptor? The bird Pokemon? Way. Stay. Rebombe. Dun 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 dun. The next day. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I gotta say I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. Nobody cares about Tawny. There's definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing, but I'm just terrible at my job. That's what's up. Between you, me, and Cumload, mainly just Cumload and me, though, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only in our city, but in hyperspace. What an amazing bunch. There'd be no surveys without you two, yada yada. We haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on our garments. Naveen can handle that. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to y'all. Hate to put a damper on the day. We're not done analyzing our data. I'll let you know the moment we got something to report. Till then, be good. I've got a neat idea. Thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lemoyne instead of twiddling our thumbs. Can't be satisfied, yada yada. Gonna make some rounds. Am I able to gather research data yet, or am I waiting on fucking Corbeau? Am I waiting on the extortion of children syndicate to get back to me? Is there a way to track down the bonus Pokeballs? Do you just have to search around? There's a shop that sells most of them, I think, right? But it's like a really random shack somewhere. The giant evil portal in the center of the sky telling us in no uncertain terms to fuck off. We better go investigate it. Yeah, better get to the bottom of that one. Oh, the golden Pokeball? I would assume there's only like 3 or 4 places they can spawn per area. Because I have had them spawn in different areas. In the same like zone or whatever that I get sent to. But I would imagine, because there's not that many zones. They were, again, incredibly lazy with this DLC. There's not that many zones. So I would have to imagine. What is this? Hyperspace Battle Zone. Those look new. They probably won't let me do anything until I do this quest, though. Can you make a guess as to whose voice it was? I want to know. So typically I would assume it would be Rayquaza communicating because that's what she said. However, stay away or go away is very Darkrai-y of them. Also, the whole reason Megastones exist, something to do with Rayquaza and Deoxys fighting. Oh, if it isn't Cumload again, what fantastic timing. We were just talking about you. Just reminiscing on how much we and our Raichu all owe you. I'm here with my lovely Raichu, evolved it from your Pikachu using a Thunderstone, and here I am with the Raichu I received from your in our fortunate trade. See what happens? We happened to pass one another on the street and stopped to admire each other's Raichu. Once we got to talking, we realized we both have you to thank for them, Cumload. We got so caught up in our excitement, one thing led to another, and now we're dating. Never would have found each other if it weren't for you and the magic of this city. And the fact that the city's not very big and it's the only place anyone here can go. We're not allowed to leave. We're stuck here forever. You're welcome. And they were roommates. Anyone in chat be willing to trade Dead Ores, a Kadabra, and a Machokes? One look into Lemoyne Museum, you could tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. Never had a chance to visit, even with how close to Hotel Rich's me it is. Time to walk through the museum. This concept seems boring. The building is cool. Does the place exist? The gym leader is pretty mystifying. Tree in the painting is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe Az watched it grow up. I would like to see the tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon, unless it's outside the city. You're stuck here forever, and you're never allowed to leave, even in the DLC. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Look at all the fucking balls. The second quest that takes you all over the museum. One truly appreciates the scale of Lemoyne when seeing it laid out this way. Running around it seems old and small. But if you can see it from this angle, it looks bigger than it is. As much as I hope to find legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace could merge with Lemoyne is troubling. That's why we're doing this survey. We don't want Space World and Regular World to merge, I guess. So did this happen? This happened the first, like, this wasn't an issue in town, right? Like, at all? Until this little girl showed up and ripped a portal in with Hoopa. And then since then, our world's on a path to death and chaos. These Pokeballs are old. Now we have new Pokeballs. My dear mighty mama, being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one. Curious how you feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share? Come load. It's too busy to notice. Didn't even realize they hit rank A. It's a Tuesday for me. We just kill her and Hoopa, problem solved. No, it looks like it's the train has started. You know what I mean? It's left the station. There's no stopping it now unless we stop it the real way. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we find a section of hyperspace Lemoyne resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe. If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. However, this is in Sinnoh, which should be outside the city walls, which you're never allowed to go to, even in DLC that you paid extra for. It's just this city, always and forever. Hope you like it. How'd you meet Hoopa? Happened upon Hoopa. I suppose it was about 6 months ago. Poor thing looked much worse for wear, seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. That had to be like Arceus or something, because Hoopa don't really lose fights. But I fed Hoopa a fresh-baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. So your donuts were the tasty thing that unlocked Hoopa's innate power. Guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Well, I guess it would need the bottle. Without the bottle, Hoopa's not really all that. Like it is, but it's not, you know? Mega Lucario. Check out this painting, Ansha. What is this place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started following his footsteps, became a trainer. So a conversation about whether you want to be a trainer or not weighing on you. Suppose so. Mainly due with my mama. I looked up to her much. She'd love to be able to give fine Pokemon, but if I became a trainer, I'd worry I'd never live up to the standard she set. Oh shit, Chad. I forgot I turned my heater off earlier and it's getting cold now. I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and do more stupid shit? Chat, I have to go turn my heater on, and I think I'm going to throw a bag of popcorn in the microwave. Real fast. It was a little warm in here earlier, but it's chilly now. Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Give me 1 sec. Finished all the side quests so far, and then I'm only slightly ahead. I'm going to call it for today. Trying to get MLB the Show, and I realized how absolutely little I know about baseball. Oh, you've been trying MLB the Show. I mean, like, what are you confused about? It's the only thing I feel like I'm lost on in baseball. Like, I couldn't tell you the players anymore, but... Oh, later, nerd. Have a good night, man. Why are we giving this 5-year-old girl coffee? Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea. When coach tells you to tag up, I have no clue what that means. Tag up means steal. No. Okay, so you have a base runner. Let's just say he's on first base. All right, you know what? We'll put him on second. I have a base runner on second base, okay? Base runners get leadoffs. That's where they take a couple steps off the bag before the ball is pitched or after it's pitched, but before it's hit, whatever. That's a leadoff, okay? The baseball gets hit, okay? The baseball bat makes contact with the baseball goes up in the air, okay? If somebody catches the ball, like it never touches the ground, if somebody catches the ball and you as the base runner are off of the base, you have to go back and touch the base before you're allowed to advance. Okay? The reason they do this is so that way you can't have like a hitter who can pop it up really easily, like pop the ball up 200 feet in the air, Because if you have a guy on first base who's fast enough, like he can get to third base, maybe even home plate, if he's allowed to just pop the ball straight up in the air. And like, it's an out when they catch it, but if they throw it back to the base that you were supposed to be on and you never go back and tag up on that base, then you're out. Immune, think of the 58. How you doing?
Feels like I'm always in here when this is going off, but school is over in 3 days. Finals are kicking my kitten.
Hey, 3 more days, man. I believe in you. You got this shit. Yeah, tagging up just refers to coming back to the base that you were supposed to be on and touching it once after the ball is caught and then taking off. If the ball hits the ground, you're fair game, by the way. That's why you have leadoffs. Leadoffs to feign a steal, or maybe because you want to steal it. Steal the base, but also a leadoff because if it's a line drive and it hits the ground, or if it's a grounder and it hits the ground, obviously it's a grounder, but like if it hits the ground, even if it's a bunt, you know, you can advance on a bunt because the ball immediately hits the ground. But if it's in the air and it gets caught, you have to go back and touch the base first. Otherwise, they're just going to throw it to the base that you were supposed to be on. And then when they catch it on that base, you're out immediately if you haven't got back there in time. How's the DLC? This is the laziest DLC I've ever seen. However, Mega Raichu X is pretty fucking sick. Got 2 days left. I believe in y'all. Got a whole ass winter break. Should know better about bunting. Yeah, first rule, never fucking bunt. Sounds par for the course. I have... Half the reason that the DLC seemed enticing to me is because we get to leave the city. You don't leave the city. You walk through a portal that's just to a part of the city that you've been to already. That has a filter over it. And maybe some different Pokemon in the area. What was the point of that quest? They just yapped about nothing for 20 minutes. The real Kent Murphy got into the Hall of Fame? Wait, what do you mean? Like honorary? I was playing Taurus for a change. It was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish you could have tagged along. You can visit to the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want to. You just don't get it. We've got something for you, Antcha. New butter. Ah, we made her close. Oh, were they just doing more hinting at who her mom was, but not saying who her mom was because we already know who her mom is? Is DK DLC being $20? I'm glad Tears of the Kingdom was a one and done. Correct me if I'm wrong. Breath of the Wild actually had a DLC that was worth it, no? I never played the DLC. I only played Breath of the Wild, but... So one thing I'll say about the DLC of Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet is at least the new areas were interesting at that. Well, I mean, those worlds were big and open and had stuff to do in them. What do they want me to check? No one seems to be here. We've got ghosts. Naveen! Oh my god, it killed Naveen. Never mind. Wait, oh, this is our first instance of hyperspace Pokemon showing up in regular world. Is the DLC delayed? Wait, what are we talking about? that mean Hoenn is in hyperspace? Well, we've got a lot of Gen 1 Mon too. Mankey and Zubat and whatnot. Unless Mankey and Zubat are also in Hoenn. I don't think they are. I don't think Mankey is. Run over the data. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you. No, this DLC didn't get delayed. Yeah, they actually announced the DLC before the game came out, which was fucking nuts. I will say, big step up from the base game. The new Megas actually look good. The base game had like 4 Megas that were decent, and a lot of them that were shit-ass. But now, I haven't seen a Mega I don't like yet. And it's on Pokemon that could use it, / can do some cool shit with it. The distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. We need to show it to you on the map every time. All this research, we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. It's not all bad news. After poring over this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lemoyne. We think Hyperspace Lemoyne is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't get it. A little difficult for me to explain. Felipe, fill him in. Did I like them? I mean, it wasn't really a quest, just kind of ran over and caught it. But I did Mega Diancie and Mega Mewtwo. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lemoyne resembles the parts of our city made us suspicious, so we were looking through the survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lemoyne itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of the people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. Hey, should I tell them I found the dead guy in one of the things? Like a ghost of a man? That feels pivotal to this. Use EXP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. And 20 more Ultra Balls. Worked for me, Dead Horse. In the beginning of stream. That, like, big 006 or whatever. Oh, I get it now. Big in his number. 0006, excuse me. Shiny Faroki? No. What the fuck are the battle zones? He didn't explain that to me at all. Yeah, are you doing 3 zeros? Oh yeah, I never made new berries. Yeah, the Vivillon in this area can have new patterns. shit. Thank you for saying 3, and I would have read that right. No, it almost got me too. What the fuck is Worm Pod? Oh, they run away. Look at a new Vivillon pattern. Okay, I do gotta go catch Worm Pod. Where does that go to? Please tell me the Worm Pods respawned. Shit. I wonder if they hard-coded his runaway ability. I don't know. I mean, we know there's a Fubon in this game that will just take off, but they've been doing that since Legend ZA. I feel like I hear them. All right, I do hear them, but not the ones that I want to. Let's get that bonus one to appear. Were the Worm Pod really only in one section? Oh, I was like, I feel like I can hear it, but... Oh, that thing evolves in a Gillis Pod. That makes sense. Sheboygan. Okay, where is that one to? Over there? I mean, not catching Worm Pod isn't the end of the world, but I would still like to catch a Worm Pod. You know? Oh, they're back. Oh, Wimpod, excuse me, not Worm Pod. Got Wimpod and Wurmple mixed up. You see how quick he moved? See how quick he took off? I got one of them, so whatever, but... Dude was gone. Alright, let's try to collect as many berries as we can. Probably good on shards. And I really don't need to be in here anymore. I don't know if I've came across the big regular Pokeball that you would find. One, because why not? Well, Megas are going to be in the future ranked? What do you mean? They are pretty liberal about giving out EXP candies. I didn't really think about that before. Yeah, I wonder what shiny Absol looks like. I wonder if he'd be white. Trying to see if he gets experience. Hoenn Megas are going to be the rank awards? Oh, okay. That's cool. What does a bonus Pokeball do? It has a bunch of berries in it. Which is kind of just what you need, is a bunch of berries. Looking for places with Mon I don't have. There's the Mankey. Next to the Fighting Dojo. Makes sense. Hey, Blanco. How you doing? Can I ask what the fuck you mean? Listen here, liberal. My wife left me. Dude, you gotta get so creative to shit talk in video games now. Because you can't type, like... I haven't ventured to, like, just outright call anybody worse than, like, dummy in League of Legends since I've been back on it. So I have to get I have to get creative with how I'm gonna insult somebody. So there was a guy who... I was playing jungle in League. And I ganked his lane like 3 times in a row because I knew if I got my guy ahead, we would just win the game. And he was mad. He was like mad. And he was typing in all chat. And really letting me have it. Anyway, my team that I didn't end up ganking ended up being really, really bad. And then their lanes took off. And the other team ended up winning. They were ahead. It was obvious they were going to win. Whatever. You get got sometimes. But... their top laner, who I ganked a few times, kept typing to me like... and I wasn't saying anything back. For like 20 minutes, just keep typing like, yeah, gank top 25 times, do this, do that. Like, oh my god, yeah, what... this, whatever, like, look at what ganking top gets you, like, yada, yada, I'm so much better, this, that, or whatever. And like... I just typed... when I finally did break my silence, I just typed, hey man, I can tell you really needed this today, and I'm happy for you. And I'm happy I could give that to you. And then he's like, yeah, right. You know, I'm so good, whatever. Like, I don't... he was very clear. He got very offended when I said I could tell you really need this today, right? Because he just unprompted, the dude is just spamming, like, about me ganking his lane. He got very upset when I said, I could tell you really needed this today. And he started to, like, flip and, like, tweak out a little bit. So, again, you got to get creative with your insults. So I said, hey, man, I was just afraid for whatever school you're closest to if you didn't win this one. So this is just better for everyone all around. You know what I mean? Because it's like, you can't really report me for saying that because I didn't really say anything, but you know what the fuck I'm saying. What is this? 1-star zone? But it's, you know what I mean? You just can't be direct anymore. I used to be able to type, like, you should be thrown into a pit of spikes and shot with a bazooka, and you just can't say that because you'll get chat restricted, account ban, whatever. Anyway, the reason I thought of that is because when I told him that, he got so mad he started calling me a liberal. Like, no mention of politics or anything of the like had been brought up, but he got so mad he immediately like, sounds like a liberal thing to say. And then that's when I typed, listen here, liberal, my wife left me. And he didn't like that one either, so it was just a whole... the dude was very upset despite being on the winning team. I don't know. Guy had some stuff going on, and none of it sounded good. Did any of the other teammates? My teammates weren't saying shit. Morale was low. We were losing. Hey, could you hit the fucking ball? Their teammates just had to chime in and say that they had to mute that guy a while ago. They didn't even like him on their own team. And they were winning. Like, got the shiny charm. Hey, did the codes work? Gardevoir, fucking today. Just come over here. Thank you. All right, get that window. Be letting those balls hang anywhere. What am I looking for at Mankey? Here for Mankey. God, there really is like 2 spaces. I've heard really good things about ARAM Mayhem. I just don't play ARAM anymore unless I'm like party gaming it with friends. Dude, a shiny Annihilate would be pretty fucking cool. Alright, the big ball is now spawned. It is not in the area it was in last time, because it was right there last time. I can look for it, I can listen for it. Probably easiest to get up top. Get somewhere up high. And then look down for it. It's not a bad mode that you make certain augments not be given a chance to have kits that can't activate them at all. People get yappy if they roll your team, which is weird because that game mode, like a game mode like that, is so fucking RNG in the first place. Didn't even know they had Machop over here. Oh, I can hear it. It's up here. I hope. Bang! Oh, nope. That's not the one. That's A1. Where is the ball? All right, we're definitely capped out on shards, I'm sure. People actually get on them sometimes looking at Yap. League, I would say no. I mean, even the ARAM mode, I would mostly say no. Like, with your own team, maybe. I don't know. People are weird, though. That used to be the essence of gaming, was like you would get online for the interaction and like to talk shit back and forth with people, but I feel like we spent a lot of time getting away from that. Yeah, Dead Horse, she's still doing that. Wait, that's the circle I came in on. There's definitely another circle over here that I ran by earlier. I didn't think anything of. Yeah, what the fuck is this shit? Is this just a part? This is a hole in the ground that's missing? Okay, I thought that was some like special distortion earlier, but it is not. Yeah, we've done all about there is to do in here. Mark Chope shaped like a Y and Mark Champ shaped like an X. I'd be for a Mega Machamp. Even if it's real basic, just give him 2 more arms, see what happens. A fairy type I don't have. And a bigger area to explore. See Rogue coming to Rivals? Yeah. Doesn't she steal people's abilities? Not everyone's, and it's not every move from everyone. But where are all the sludge piles? Did they add all the dogs in this game mode? Did they put 0 dogs in Legends EA initially? Okay. Oh my god, the carbine can fly. No way I'm stuck here. I just went the wrong way. I just want to get on the roof. That fucking sucks ass. I don't have all the time in the world. I probably gotta hurry. Now, when she steals it, they can still use it, right? She doesn't lock them out of using it. She just also has it in her own possession. Ooh, I feel like I hear a big ball. Maybe it's just a regular ball. That shit missed. Well, now I just gotta find where they're hiding all the sludge piles. Oh, and the Fido. Then we gotta catch the Fido. Oh, there's the ball. God damn. We're gonna hit the tree, aren't we? We're on a short cooldown like how Silas does with his ults in League. If Silas takes your ult, does it put your ult on cooldown? You know what's funny to me? I play Udyr. And the amount of time Silas will yoink my ult as Udyr, I'm like, bro. Do you know how many real ults you have access to? They do this shit and then not put any fucking sludge piles? Well, here's the dog. Her ult steals an ult charge? Oh, wait, that's nuts. That's a little bit nutty. Bro, they told me to hit 3 sludge piles and didn't put any sludge piles in the game. There's rocks. Sludge piles. Does fairy type work? No. Why would it? It's poison. That doesn't make any sense. All right, let's find that big golden ball. Oh, found it. Nice. Took a lot of hard work and effort. But we deserve this. Alright, just getting enough berries to make more 2-star stuff. Actually, probably 3 now. Looking pretty good. No way I don't have 999 mega shards, which you should be able to have 9,999 of. Let's be real. Let's be real for a second. Every enemy around you, that's game winning. If she goes in and yoinks like all 5, you have to back off. You say the added DLC content is worth the money or just a reskin map for them? It's not even reskin. They put a filter over it. It's the same fucking map. They put a filter over it. I don't think it's worth it at all. I think it's ass. One of the reason I'm on this is because Raichu's my favorite Pokemon, and they really suckered me in by giving Raichu 2 forms. Steel Beam, Meteor Beam, Sheer Cold Fisher, Sky Attack, Solar Blade. Who the fuck even learned Solar Blade in this game? It's too cool not to pick up, but who learns it? What combo with an Iron Man is going to be evil? What do you mean? What else does she do aside from yoink their ult charge? Oh, this is where I can give my old donuts. Part of a Mag and Gambit team up. She steals ult, then no ult protection like Magneto. Oh, he can't just take it for free. Gotcha. Oh, he shits out a berry. And 10 Poké Dollars. He pays me for giving him donuts. Yeah, we'll call that good. Can I buy you a Toyota GR or GT? I cannot. I cannot afford fuck all right now. I was dealing with some stuff and couldn't stream last month. We can now make donuts using 5 berries. I can make 3-star donuts. What are they good at? All right, so we have our mid-tier berries. I'm learning. I wonder if this gets me anything. Or just slam a fiver of this. Make a 3-star donut. I'm not going back to those crabs till I have like a 5-star donut. Fuck those things. Catching power rock level 1 and counter power level 1. Resistance to ground level 1. Resistance to ground would help me with those guys. All they do is spam earthquake anyway. Okay, hear me out. What if I do this? And then... It's not quite enough to get us to the 2-star. I'm trying to mix and match a little, you know? How is it still short? It's whatever. But if I slap the 5th on there, do we get a bonus? I know it's only 2 stars. Nope, not enough for bonus. Make our second 3-star. See what happens. Bum bum ba da dum. Make a few more 2 stars. Had Psylocke go 18 and 14, then hit me with the newsflash. You're in diamond. What does that even mean? Avatar fighting game looks sick. Yeah, people were dogging on it first, but apparently it runs pretty smooth. I know Max, apparently Max likes it. Which is saying something and usually kind of a big deal. Assume they're getting at that I shouldn't expect them to be good. That's insane. Turn around on Tokon? Are people not fucking with Tokon? Okay, we'll go in there, and then I guess we'll enter one of those battle zones. I still hope 2x Scale gets its flowers. I think people predisposition themselves to not like that game because A, it was Riot Games and they were already looking for an excuse, and then B, they're like, oh, but the roster's tiny. I was like, I feel like that means they're going to make this very precise. I think it's just people want an actual practice mode in Tokon during beta. Did the Tokon beta come back around? Is that what happened? Did I miss that? Where is Gulpin going, bro? Bro, I'm trying to be undetected. That's bullshit. That's hot fucking dog ass, and the game knows it. Let me go to a range where you can't detect me. Throw the ball, goes right through their fucking flesh. All right, well, let me go to a range where the ball can connect. They're detecting you. By the way, you should be catching these guys undetected. All right, man. That Venipede detected me, by the way. Does he ever stop running? You have to be inside of them. Like, what the fuck do they want from me? Catch undetected, by the way. That's your goal. I told Zygarde to attack this. Am I wrong to expect more from this company? Am I wrong to want better? What Mon? Oh, Gulpin. I definitely caught a couple Gulpin. Thank you. You know what? He got it. He got there in the end. Few more hyper berries. Not like I'm running Swallow anytime this year anyway. You know what, man? I'll just leave. I'll just leave. I shouldn't expect more from Zygarde, the legendary of this game. The fucking cover art. What's the matter with me? Find any shinies yet? No, but we did find a shiny Scatterbug and a shiny Eevee like right away. Just running around the regular world. All right, let's go to a combat zone. Let's fight some normal types. But none in the actual hyperspace zones yet. But I saw Pokemon dropped an official shiny hunting guide. Like the Pokemon company. Is it any good at all? Or is it like shiny hunt the way we want you to, don't use the exploits? They just put a filter on it, large doc. I'm so upset. It's ass. There might be trainers that are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side. Why, how would you guess this? You can tell we were caught off guard because we willingly leapt into this face first. Time doesn't stop during battles in here. Bam, 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 bam. Hyperspace. Well, Ultra Space is what Ultra Beasts are. Hyperspace is just reskin the exact same fucking map. Because this may be the laziest company of all time. Oh no, it's Young Lady. You could have an entire fucking staring contest. Nothing like when my Pokemon's fist is like a microscopic amount away from touching the teeth of the other Pokemon as I have it do a fucking big-ass Falcon Punch. And then they notice me out of the very corner of their eye. And it's like, you were caught off guard. And it's like, no, I wasn't. I'm killing them right now. I'm in the process of it. They were caught off guard, man. What are you talking about? What's the best thing about this game? Not talking the DLC. I'm a big fan of the gameplay loop. It's fun to just run around the city. It's fun to hit up the new battle zones and look for Pokemon. And as always, it's fun to build your team out. Also, this game has a new battle mechanic that they haven't done a Pokemon before that's pretty good. Like, it's just different. So in that respect, it's fun. However, I do not recommend people buy this game. I don't know if anything would make me happier than if Game Freak's other game was Gas and it started selling and did well. Oh, they got balls here. Nothing would make me happier than if that new Game Freak game didn't suck balls. Might make them wonder for a second, what if we did our own thing and didn't just make Pokemon? Hey, that's a big fucking Zangoose, man. Oh, he's got all alpha. All alpha at level 145. Woo! They can't take Pokemon with them because it's like a third of it's the Pokemon company, a third of it's Game Freak, and a third of it's Nintendo. Or some company that owns the Pokemon company, whatever, but is pretty close to what I said right there. So I don't think they can break away. They could sell their shares, but they couldn't take it with them. Pretty sure. Didn't mean to fall, but kind of glad I did. Never saw it coming. How could you? Favorite Mega Evo design? Well, right now, because I'm biased, Mega Raichu X. Why the... I mean, I guess you're a rabbit. I'm mad that didn't kill him, I'm not gonna lie. They count calories because you feed Hoopa a donut in order to come in here. Oh, these guys have shit to give me. Like berries and whatnot. Everybody look out at Squawkabilly. Shaft, what are you doing up at this hour? How you doing? Good to see you.
What up, chat?
I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't think Mega Raichu X is that far off from Gorochu. Oh, I don't want to battle. I just want to go up. Fuck, I ran out of time. I won't be able to get the big ball. Damn it. Damn it, that means I spent berries but didn't get berries back. Which I could see becoming an issue. Three-star rampant mega power detected. Oh boy. Best of luck. Just gonna fly over there. What do we got in here? Here we go. Hyperspace Lemoyne. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected. Pokemon is about to rogue mega evolve. I guess I'll use this one. Tawny showed up. How's the DLC? Very lazy. The megas are cool. The story's kind of lame. And they didn't add new areas. They just put a filter over the old ones. But the Pokemon they've added in the megas are the better. Like, the crop of megas from the DLC dwarf, like, the entire cast of megas from the main game. Which is hard to not do because those sucked. But the actual, like, gameplay and, like, nothing new. I said this before. This has got to be one of the laziest DLCs I've ever seen in my life. Sushi isn't going to Mega Evolve, is it? Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is growing rapidly. Did not expect Tatsugiri, but goddamn, it makes sense. Demanic 6, thank you for the prime year. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Tatsugiri popping out of there, almost spit out my popcorn. Yo, what the? He's just a whole platter. He's just a whole platter. Oh, that's me he's trying to kill. I don't hate him, but like, I don't think I like him. Don't walk into it, God of War. That one fell out of the fucking arena. I can't get it. But that's only because this game is very good. Not loving what I'm seeing, not loving what I'm seeing, not loving what I'm seeing, not loving what I'm seeing. What the hell is this shit? I don't even know where it is. I can't target it. It's wasting God of War's entire Mega, which I guess is a good strategy or something. Where did it go? Am I allowed to do a Mega move now? The whole meter's gone. We did no damage. He was fucking around in outer space the entire time. Here he goes. Fucking throwing this garbage at me. It's launching fish row at me. Pretty intensely, I might say. Goodness is like God of War does so much damage that even non-mega formed, we're still like chipping away at it, but feel like dropping some of those mega shards there, boss. Like dropping even one more mega shard there, boss. I can't target him over there. There we go. Ah! God of War, kill this thing. That's the ball game. Bang. Can't believe this thing got a mega over Flygon. Yeah, that's a little absurd. I mean, what? Yeah, that and Crabominable are the worst two megas we've seen for sure. Tatsugiri Knight. Of course. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Not bad, you three. Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. You want to give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings tomorrow. Just give it weird eye. Yeah, it's just kind of like on stilts. It's just a little taller. Ooh, Hyper Berry. Yeah. Hyper Akaberry. Hyper Pasho Berry. And better butter, oh my god! Why do these balls have fucking butter in them? Somebody make it make sense. And now, we can use 6 berries to make a fucking piece of shit as donuts. Butter sushi is a thing. Okay, but tell me why butter made sense with Absol. Or whatever the hell the other thing we fought was. Oh, fucking Staraptor. Chicken. Remember Corbera and Felipe's theory about hyperspace Lemoyne? Oh, it reflects the subconscious and memories. I was skeptical after seeing that giant sushi. I don't know, they may be right. Excuse me. But where everyone's dreams would be more chaotic than it already is. Japan has this... And, like... I'm not knocking it, okay? It spawned some of my favorite stories and pieces of media ever, okay? This isn't me knocking it. I cannot get over how many media pieces come out of Japan that is almost always entirely humans have negative emotions in the real world, and it's reflected in a ghost or hyperspace or, you know, upside down or whatever world. And all the negativity that humans experience and you know, bottle up or whatever leak out over there. Like, we got... This game's doing that. JJK does that. Twin Star Exorcist does that. I don't think... Death Note doesn't do that. I used to have a list of, like, 90 things that did that, but it's like, there's a lot of... Reflecting dreams or wishes or something? Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. Like, there's a lot of Japanese media that just essentially boils down to, like, other realm has all the, you know, reflections or negativity and emotions of the people world stored up, and then it releases over there as bad thing that starts harming real world. The surveys of hyperspace Lemoyne is making progress. Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with the with admirable fervor to say nothing of TMZ. Team MZ. Certain Digimon series also has that. Ooh, hello. Something interesting? Or just almost something interesting? Seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. Didn't you retire, lady? Go home. Those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Please, Vidihen, you better leave the elder talk to me. She retired and doomed the company to fucking Tawny. I've been healed. The next day. Been wondering, who's a stronger trainer between... Oh, that's me. I've beat her every time. Every single time we've ever battled, I have waxed her stupid ass. And then she tried to pretend she was the best Mega Evolution user anyways, and doomed the entire world, which I then had to bail out and save single-handedly. I can buy that. Now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Got to keep training. We can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in the Lemoyne all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Think you could help with my training? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. No, that won't do. We need to be well-rested and healthy. She'll be rolling out of bed and coming to see us soon. Huh? That's Naveen's Scrafty, right? We better go check on him. He's in room 203. And you know what, chat? We'll be checking on him next... 69 hours exactly! Sorry. We'll be checking on him next time. Swish chat. Because that is going to do it for me. It is after midnight. It's almost 1 a.m. on a Tuesday night. Of all things. We'll be back with this tomorrow. I don't know how long the DLC is expected. I wouldn't be shocked if we got near beating it tomorrow. Depending on how much extra stuff we do. That is going to wrap it up. Thank y'all for coming out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thundershot, peace late. I will see you guys tomorrow with the goods. Y'all be easy. Have a good night, everybody. Catch you next time.